Weekly Rando number 28. Let's go. You know the score. Here we go. Last week, we did it. For the 5-year celebration, we achieved sub 5 hours. Don't even ask me how coincidental it is. Go, go. I mean, we can start with worst weapon. You guys on YouTube, it's only been a week, right? But it's actually been in real time. Oh no, we're dead. We are so dead. Okay, we're not dead. I've been playing a lot of games and memories. Holy weapons! Everything's been a weapon pickup. We're good. I lost number. We found number, yeah, we found number. Green! We're in the green! Let's go! What was that? What was the materia? I wasn't even looking at it. Oh! Oh! Drake's breath. You would kill, right? And that way, you know, before part. Oh! Yeah, we're in! We're in! Holy! Cursor extract is already in effect! It's happening! I'm not Final Fantasy X. Holy first time. I know you throw your stats or something into like Bahamut, which seems really cool, interesting. W machine gun. This doesn't matter. Potion up there. Save. Alright. No fight, thank goodness. Oh. So, yeah, they just haven't released those things yet. I pre-ordered them ages ago. I wanted to like get the soundtrack to put on the thing here. The physical soundtrack, I mean. Since Lorient Tsar deserves it, you know. And when I bought the digital version of E33, I made sure I bought it from Bandcamp as well, so that it went to all went 100% of it could go to Lorient. Man, that sucks, dude. Really? I have no way of fighting this. That's BS, bro. This was such a good start. This was such a nice start. No idea what to do here, man. Why are you such a prick? Why are you in the game? Why are you even here? Come on, have your stinking go. Who's surviving? How much I gotta do? Too much damage. V-swipe, I'm gonna be really mad. Smoke bomb wouldn't even work here anyway. I don't have anything to fight with, to be honest yet. I don't know what to do now. Well, let's turn into a troll run very quickly. Yep. Don't have the gear to fight back. Don't have a singular item to fight back. Don't have any way of doing any damage. Yep, dead. I need to... This is a rip run. I'm gonna have to reset. If we don't reset the timer, there's just nothing I don't have anything. There's nothing here. There's nothing in the shops. There's nothing to buy that would do damage that ignores defense. I literally... that's the problem with this part of the run, is if you don't get the gear, you can't do anything. We can farm, we just have no way to heal. But what am I farming towards? There's no, like... We don't have steel. We've got to count on drops. And then I'm going to run out of health very quickly. There's nothing I can use here. I think I just have to go... and loot, just start the run again with plus 25 minutes. Ink and a Lucio nut. Yep, that's this is more like a normal run, because this run's gonna work perfectly fine now, and we all know it is. Here comes Ruby Weapon and Reactor 1, thinking we got away with it. Any smoke bombs? Train. Bird. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. I went to split and then realised I can't anyway. Now I've got to do guard skip to make up for lost time, chat. Nothing like having your run die literally as you start the game. If there was a way to maneuver around it, obviously I would, but you know. Can you run? Can you run? Oh my god. Well, you know what? It's over. We didn't even save. I died again, so I'm just resetting now at this point. We're gonna start and give ourselves a real run because this is just silly. That curse ring was a curse in disguise. I'm telling you. All right, take 2, number 28. If you know, you know. Okay. So, we did this before, but you're probably not going to see this because I'm going to kind of manufacture an edit for the first one. We're about to do a take 2 because Ruby Weapon Shadow Reactor 5, we had a great run, we had Heaven's Cloud, we had a Power Soul, we even had a Curse Ring, and then the run was cursed anyway. And then I did a second run, following my normal rules by leaving the timer up. But then we died to a random encounter in Reactor 1 because I didn't get to get out of Reactor 1, so... Third time's the charm. It's not very cheesy run after all. But yeah, last week we sub 5 houred. We finally beat the 5 hour thing. We've been on the precipice for that for ages. We finally did it. It's such a nice feeling to be past it. That being said, there were some troll moments. For example, I didn't, pick up. We did the key to the ancient scene wrong order. We collapsed at the gear cliffs. But yeah, let's hope for some luck this time. Theme is cheese. Can I thank for another gift sub, by the way, as well. Thank you so much. That makes 93. 92? 92. Thank you so much, Kona, for all the gifted sub today. Thank you so much. Huge amount of support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Groundmon, good to see you. Thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, by the way. Thanks again. Yeah, and Ilza for the gifted sub as well. Did it, Ruby Troll? Nah, bro. I got bored of the run. It was too good. I decided to reset. I was like, you know what? We don't do this often. I got all the good stuff. I decided to reset. If I get it in Reactor 1 now, I'm going to cry. So hard. The gift sub to Ruby Troll. Blink, 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 blink. Bro, we are hours into the stream and we're starting a run. I think we're only doing FF7 today. Normally we finish early, we're like, what should we do now? Today it's not going to be like that. Luck Source and a Rune Blade. Well, that's kind of useful, I suppose. I didn't do the convict. No jinxing. No more jinxing, alright guys? No, none of that, alright? Let's not. Well, we got 5,000 gil in the bank. Because of Luck Source. I'm going to sell that. What the God, you missed! Cloud, we can't be doing this right now! What is this? You know what? I want curse. We're changing the theme. I want curse names. Give me some curses. Give me things that are cursed, chat. Everything about this run is cursed already. Give me some new names, quick. We got 30 seconds. That isn't Marshbag 12, no. You know what? Random enemy encounters is a good name. Let's just do that. Let's go. Marlboros. Full powder Marlboro. Quick, give me a name for. Give me one for Barrett. I'm down for that. Borrow. What's an enemy? Dine. No. Random encounters. Dorky face. I like that one. Dorky face is the real enemy. That's a good one. There's a lot of funny character names out there. Slalom, yes, it's probably the most weirdest enemies names from FF7 because they're so quirky, right? Slalom's a good one as well. Not bosses, yeah. No. We've done Barrett. We've called Barrett Dime before. We've done enemy bosses before. We've literally done that before. We can't fit near a Sephiroth. No, Tifa cannot be called Touch Me. Touch me, T. We can call someone Yin and Yang. Let's just get through. Fast act is Sid weapon. Irish, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 44 months. Shout out to Sarah for your multi-gift to sub. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. I promise you, we just started playing FF7. I haven't been playing this for an hour and I had to reset everything. You haven't missed anything.
For you, the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me,
should have gone Malboro actually.
It was Tuesday.
Should have gone. If it was ahead of naming Cloud, it could have been like, you know, let's pick all of these. Can Behemoth even fit? I think it does, right? Yeah, it does. Hey. No, I don't want Ruby. Ruby can suck it today. Get out of my way! How you doing, Monkey Wrench? Yeah, I like the dorky face. I want all the funny names of enemies, like slaloms, whatever they're called. There's so many weird names in FF7. Oh, he made the movie, Irish. He made the movie, dude. What match Tifa? I might just call it slalom, whatever it's called. Right, let's take two, shall we, guys? Let's see what happens. Let's go and take down. Good to see it. Yes. Hey, the outsider sells. That's nice. At least you can sell the outsider for money. Yeah, he never got to see it as well. He had no idea how beloved he was by that movie. I know more from that than Dracula, to be honest with you. Even though I watched that show. Oh, okay, Godo's alright. We can manage a Godo. I just have to make sure we kill him before he heals. That's not gonna work. Can I kill him? I've got to hope for a crit. I actually have to wait for a crit. Or a limit break. This boss is so badly designed. He's gonna full heal every time. Until I have a limit break or something. Great. Great. Come on, man. Oh my god. What is going on today, man? Let me go. Hit Barrett. Limit break. Wait, he can do... Oh. Let's go in live stream. Good to see you, man. Okay. Let's do some math. I can time this. A7. This is a hill. Oh, for God's sake! It's such a dumb boss. No element doesn't matter. He won't run out of MP, that's the problem. I don't have anything to drain his MP. Like, I need to like well, this ain't gonna do anything. '69, the generation is Coke 69's way better. It's still around. Alright. Great. Don't tell me this cures him. No! Oh, thank God. Use any attack that gives him his thing. I limit break, I win. Limit break? Please! It's impossible! Why won't you work? How did he not die to that attack? I can't get a break in this game today. Well, there's no way of winning now. Literally no way of winning. Okay, there's no point. This is cooked. So I'm going to try and get the limit breaks up before going into the fight. It's the only way, and then I just have to double limit break him. The only way to get past this guy. Or at least one of them, and then I can bolt with Cloud, and then big shot with Barrett, you know. But yeah, this is getting dumb. Come on, game. Come on. Chop, chop. Okay. This is never gonna level anything up. To be fair, this could work. We'll just, they're not gonna kill me, so. There we go. 4 laser me. 4 laser me again. 4 lasers. Right. Now 4 laser. Barrett, yeah. Barrett? Get Barrett. Get Barrett. No, get Barrett. Get the other guy. Get Barrett. No, stop hitting Cloud. Get Barrett. Please hit Barrett. Please, for the love of God, hit Barrett. One more time. No. Oh. Hit Barrett. One more time. This is so weird. This is so frustrating, dude. But not Cloud. No. The other guy. No, the other guy. Oh, come on, Barrett. There we go. You do know that he'll insecure. I don't think we bolt at all. I think we go for it. Should be Barrett then Cloud. Cloud might do enough because he has room back. God, we get sub 5 hour and suddenly why didn't I get random deadly ways? Why would I have got randomly deadly ways? Not with Go though. It's like a counter. There you go. We're good anyway. Just required a little bit of strategy, you know. Well, this run was hopeless anyway today, so at least we know that it's not cooking anyway. Excellent. Only 8 minutes behind. To be fair, that's the entire cutscene, so this run's still alive. That's the cutscene and the trolling from last week. No, we're good. Yeah, there's a reason why I spent in there. I had a guy who fully healed everything. I think it's on PS3's list to fix the magic thing so that the heal will only do what it's supposed to do. Not like it's full heal, but that could affect everything across the board. The maps are different in the game because, well, of course it is. It's Final Fantasy VII. Recovery magic works differently. By the way, I have looked into the enemy skill stuff. You know, we use enemy skill for money if I can do it. I don't have to only rely on the death sentence. If I come across those parasite enemies with random encounter and I have an enemy skill, I can, and I have manipulate, which we always get right now. I could use that to my advantage and try and get level 5 death. That would sell a lot. A dragon zombie, if I have a phoenix down or even just an X potion or whatever to insta kill it, it would use Pandora's box on me, and I could either save that for Ruby, situation dependent, or sell it and make an abundance of money. Probably like 1.5 million. So, as long as it's using your survive, it's fine. I don't think it needs to hit. I don't know. I haven't seen level death work before, so I don't know if it has to hit. Actually, no, I'm sure. Yo, nice reactor 1 fight. Right. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope good to have you all there. Marsh died? What, you mean? No, I've been on reactor one for the last hour, mate. It's been on long. Gosh, Godo is so frustrating with his. If it was like, it says 100% chance to cure 2 every single time he's attacked. So weird. I think a much better way to design that fight, he gets regen or something like that. But the regen is kind of broken even for enemies. Spider web. And we have such a crappy slog of items to start the run with. Remember when we had Heaven's Cloud, Power Soul, and a Curse Ring in the first, like, 10 minutes of the run? Do you remember that, guys? Do you remember that? That was a good time. Good time, man. Good times. Every time we have a run start like that, we get Ruby, like, at Reactor 5 or Reactor 1, dude. Every single time. Every single time, dude. The last time we had Curse Ring as the first pickup, Ruby Weapon was the Reactor 1 fight. Now, like, Reactor 5 was like, yeah, you got the Curse Ring on the train to Reactor 5, and you already have the Power Soul, right? Hog, great. Yeah. I saw a live stream made a 67 joke. You know, I've learned to just embrace the meme, even if you don't get it. Just embrace it. Embrace the 6 and 7. We embrace it. What are we calling Tifa? The slalom. Slalom. What's it called? Slalom? Any knows? On top of your head, real quick. Someone said it. Slalom. It is slalom. Oh, that's right, slalom. Right. I got it. Looks good, send it. I'd say let's go really fast, but... Slalom are the enemies that are in the Junon, but they have like the poison enemies, like they also react to fire with the spinny weird heads and stuff like that. Jooby-doo, looby-doo. What's gonna be a good one for Aerith? What kind of monster would Aerith be? What's the? Oh my god, there's enemy skill. Okay, this could be a very useful rich run. Heavy Vulcan. What's the name of the enemy that gives you Angel Whisper? Oh, we could just call it a Snarl, I guess. Oh man, that's so mean, bro. That's so... Can we make it? No. That's so mean, though. Wait. Can I make 10k? 6,000. I didn't mean to tell that. Yeah. No, we can't sell it. We're not gonna have enough. I can't buy the Venus Gospel, guys. It's too far out of reach. Gemnezi? Okay, we'll try to call it that. Someone type it in when we get to error. We're not gonna make it up. It's just not happening, mate. I'd like it to be, but we're not getting it. The enhancer would have been good to keep, by the way. Okay, it was kind of a troll to sell that, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this might be important. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it Bahama Zero. Alright? Even if I got it, I need 200 and bajillion MP anyway. All we know is that. Gem Nesmi. Where are you going, Cloud? Good night, Elsma. When you come back, you might see that I got out of Reactor 5. Maybe I'll get out of Midgard today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anything is possible in this run. Well, last time we had a Venus Gospel, I couldn't buy. It showed up later in the run anyway. Okay. Go on, game. Give me the curse from that. Give me the Power Soul curse from that. Give me something. Give me something to play with. Going on. Is this the Crystal Bangle run? Oh. The Partisan, huh? No, this isn't the Crystal Bangle one. Alright, yeah. We're kind of cooked. So we're just gonna roll with it. The randomizer joy. We don't need that Venus Gospel. We're gonna find the ultimate weapon, Master Fist Curse Ring combo. We're gonna find the Limited Moon. We're gonna find those Conformers. It's gonna be galore. It's gonna be ultimate weapons galore. Don't worry about it. I really should have sold that enhanced sword. Knowing that I couldn't do it anyway, but whatever. You're level 5. Strong. It's like Barrett had a mask on there because the edge of the rune blade was in front of Barrett's face. Like a Freddy mask. What does that yellow flashing on Ultima mean in the bottom right? Does that mean there's an update? This is an update, right? I haven't updated this in a long time, clearly. There was me thinking, you know what? We'll finish another run early today and I'll be able to show you this cool Silk Song mod. But never mind. I don't see that happening now. Power wrist. Not good. That's that. Well, that is a good find. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. I can afford it now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't. I'm not gonna let it against me. We don't need a visit. It'll be a long time before. You know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I forgive the game. Nice little mistile find there. We got a mistile off the bat. Can't complain about that one. Between 3 different seeds, we've had the perfect setup. You know, I don't think I've ever thought about it, but what if you go straight upstairs? I assume this in dialogue says, wait, we haven't set the bomb yet. Where are we going? Yo, Torogo, good to see you. Oh, you've missed some shenanigans on today. It's already been wild. We are on the 3rd attempt, technically, of C28. Right. Dorky face is lemon break. Yeah, there's been a Ruby incident. We had such a good run. We had this insane pickup of items. We had a Heaven's Cloud. We had a Power Soul, Curse Ring, combo going on. It was starting to look good. And then a Reactor 5 Ruby happened. And, well, I didn't have anything to fight against it. So even if I had farmed, like, I didn't have steel or any way to maneuver. I couldn't even walk back to a shop to, like, grab Bahamut or anything. So, yeah. And then I left the timer running like I normally do. I'm thinking, okay, well, we'll just do a run with a new seed, timer, and then I died at Reactor 1 random encounter to first class soldier. So I was like, you know what, let's just do a fresh start. But at least the run can feel like it's mad, you know? Cheese is off the menu because that's what the characters' names were before. They were cheese and now they're not. Now I'm thinking of the most cursed enemies in the game and naming all the characters that. Oh my god, Master Fist and Missile. You know what we're looking for now, don't you? Oh no. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? It's gonna happen again, chat. It's gonna happen again. Feeling anxious. Damn, I didn't trade something. Right. Here we go. What could go wrong, guys? Am I right? What could go wrong here? Hey, we got quite a lineup here, right? Enemy skills there, although it doesn't need to be on that particular slot. And then ice on just in case. I won't be able to use Kajata anyway. I'm not even gonna heal him. Alright. And this run started with Godo. So this run we had Godo at the start of the run. And Godo, you know what he's like. He under a certain HP, he tier 2, so he full heals all the time. So that's why we're already like 8 minutes behind, because he's Godo and he sucks. Okay. This is a scary fight, but survivable. Slow this guy down. He's gonna arrow 3, it doesn't matter. He didn't arrow 3 yet. Interesting. Nice. Arrow 3 would have killed me 100%, but at least it's a solo character, that's all. Seraph Comb, not bad for an early red run. Which means you can kick out Barret when we get there. Alright, what's the name? Jesmeni. Gem Nesmi. What a weird name. Yeah, it sounds more interesting than Snow. Also, that enemy has Angel Whisper. Angel Whisper. Bit errant, you know? Gem Nesmi. What? Why? I didn't even press that double inputs, bro. It needs to just go away. Gem Nesmi. It's not like I'm against the clock or anything, video game. Sure. This game, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we furthest we got today. Let's go. How much randomized? All the items, enemies, the items, drop, deals, materia. The bosses are all shuffled. No, they're not. Well, the stats are more important anyway, really. The enemies are all scaled as well, obviously, to kind of around what they should be for the point of the game you're in. The stat numbers for items are not randomized now. So if you get a good item, then yeah, it's going to give you more damage. The Seraph Comb is really good, yeah. It wouldn't be very, to be fair, it wouldn't be very exciting speedrun if all the items were randomized for stats as well. This feels like the luck of the draw. It's like winning the lottery when you get something really good, you know. Yeah, so finding good drops and stuff is like huge. So finding the Mistar, for example, is really good because that can carry for a lot of the run. Whilst the dexterity stat will matter, it's kind of going to be really helpful in the long run of things. Especially if I find a curse ring right now with the Master Fist, we're kind of cooked. Tifa's already set up for the whole run at that point. Especially if we find a Deathblow out there. Yeah, a lot of this run is me looking for Zydrix and missiles and ultimate weapons, basically. Or like throwable items like right arms are really good, especially for night now. 8-inch cannons are insane. S-mines and stuff like that as well, yeah. All that kind of stuff. Added effect, interesting. So. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. That's why I was like, man, that Venus Gospel at the start. Because that would have been like, okay, we got Sid fully built. I'm ready to go now. Let's go in Leo. Oh! How did she not know? I was about to go, oh my god, I got the apocalypse. But at the same time, how did she not know? How did she not catch me? I ran. She should have been like, go back to bed. Hope you're doing well, Gags. Hope you had a good weekend. Lemel. The most important find in any run takedown is restore materia. You find restore materia, you're basically in for a good run. Firing is kind of not bad, but because it will protect me against Shizzo or half of Shizzo. Okay. Well, missing score is useless though. If you find things like, if I find premium heart, missing score, death penalty, we don't pick up Vincent anyway in the speedrun version of this. But even if I'm doing a challenge run, I still wouldn't use Vincent. W item, I don't use the glitch, but it's still really good anyway. But if I see like a premium heart missing score on the ground, that's me. That's just 25,000 gil, easy money that I can use towards something that I'd rather buy. Mistars are 30,000 if I find them in the shop. Zydrix are 30k. A million gils for yeah, it is. To be fair, there's a mod to turn off the glitch altogether, and that would actually reduce the cost of W item in the shops. But I leave it because it's still OP anyway, and because it's such a novelty material, I leave it at a million gil as it is. So feels like it makes the finding it in the ground even better. We buy one of those. I guess this doesn't matter anymore. God, missing Score twice? Right. Yeah, anyway. Like, this menu in the flipping next screen, dude. Okay. Cloud, quick, apocalypse. Mirror would have been fantastic for Godo, I know. I grabbed the mirror because if we run into Dragon Zombie, I can throw a mirror at it on the character of enemy skill, and then if I can one-shot it with like healing, then I can get Pandora's box, and that's money or ignore damage. Either or. A normal fight. What a concept. Any damage? Another pagoda fight done, yeah. Unfortunately, the worst one is still out there. Shake. That stupid enemy Shake. The cheetah Shake. We're doing Cryosec. Yeah, to be fair, we've had all Mutai bosses. We've had Godo, Raps, and then whatever that one's called. Whatever that guy's called, yeah. we only know Shake's name, really, Godo, and then, yeah, we don't know the rest of the names. We just call him that guy. Oh, MP+. Oh, hey, in a world where I need Bahamut Zero, I guess. Not buying Bahamut Zero might be troll, but I did have 25k to buy at that point. But I'm gonna waste it. Nice job, Missile. Well, it's still decent stats, I suppose. She ain't gonna dodge anything anytime soon, so. Okay. The run is running. Okay, it's dogging right now, but. Right. Do the item checks. I should skip these item checks for time, but you know, I don't want to right now. What an enjoyable run. Crystal Comb. That's better than the Seraph Comb, to be honest with you, so. Grill Arm. Encounter. As you do. As you be do. It's funny how much difference a pair string can change it. See, that is an insane find. That's a free boss right there. Magic Comb. I'm going to keep that though. On the chance we pick up Mime, we win against certain crappy boss, whose name I shall not mention for the rest of the day until we have another incident. Can we go? Thank you. M tentacles. Go. He goes. Go. Come on. Good job. It's funny that that fight occurs. We get that in the next screen anyway. No. We would normally. But... Oritsuru. Good money. Another 8-inch cannon. Right, so 8-inch cannon is the best throwable item in reality. does like nearly 3,000 damage. That's what you want to see in the Reactor 1 Ruby weapon fight. If that ever happened again. But that's going to be good for a quick kill boss where they're awkward. Plink, plink, plink. Kaiser Knuckle, huh? You know, that might be better off running for now. Oh no. Yeah, it is. Spam misses emo boy calling it a speedrun. Hmm? Okay, it's unlike going on in that, so... He's got dazes. I don't know if I care that much, but he's got Rising Sun. The escort guard's pretty cool. Off 20k maybe, but... Oh, this guy had nothing. Get out of it. If I had to think about a shop, you have to get out. Let's go. We're on Kaiser Knuckle for now, for sure. Because it's more damage. Oh, we don't sell them after this. If we find the curse ring, and she's gonna be insane for the rest of the run. Can you run up? Thank you. I want to do this. Yeah, I was going PS3. Was there another? Nah, mate. I just felt like spending hours in Reactor 1. That was a Reactor 5 incident. Yeah, it was a Reactor 5 incident today. We had, get this, right? The run started, all weapons, good-looking weapons, right? We found the Heaven's Cloud in Reactor 1. We found a Power Soul. We found Princess Guard. It was looking great. And then, on the train to Reactor 5, we found the Curse Ring. Thinking, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then the game was like, hit me with the reality, because Ruby showed up in Reactor 5 and I had nothing to fight with. I didn't have a single item to fight with. No materia, nothing to ignore, prevent, nothing. So I was like, okay, I'll restart the run with the timer going, it's 25 minutes, run's dead. Then I died to a random counter in Reactor 1. So I was like, you know what, we're just starting again completely. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you had a good weekend. Well, Shizzo. Good thing I just equipped the ice ring. Which one's the... Blink, 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 blink. We want to get the fire one done. And this run started, right, with Godo at Reactor 1. Now, I'm sure you can imagine how that went. Attack, Q2. Attack, Q2. Attack, Q2. Attack, Q2. Alright. That's why this run started 8 minutes in the deficit. That's why this particular run's bad as well. Been a mixed bag of nonsense in it. But at least Shizzo's out of the pool. Late game Shizzo is terrifying. Especially if you don't have the stats. Or is that mid game? Mid game. Mid game is the worst in this run every single time. It's like any low level run. Right. Can't use it. I guess I could put it on the apocalypse, but is it really gonna help? Was there any in the shop? I don't think there was anything worthy in the shop, right? I don't normally recheck the shop because I usually go, yeah, don't worry about it, but long barrel R. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why I'm looking at that shop. So anyway. Wink, wink, wink. Magic plus. Magic plus. Would probably be really good. But we skip it anyway. We're going up. We're going up. Batteries. Wrangler, bar driver, TS. Yeah, they kind of, it's worth grabbing at least 10 of these for now. Everything else, suck it. I'm gonna try to not overstock. Just wait for the right shop to have everything. We've already missed the Venus Gospel because we didn't have 50k at the start, so let's not leave ourselves short where we want it. I'll do the Shinra shop check as well. Oh, I didn't split Reno. Okay. My brain is just not turned on today. Right. Oh, Twitch fixed itself. Let's go. It's in the gift sub thing at the top. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, I didn't accidentally jump over to the left-hand side of it for a change. Miracles happen. What happened to School Jam? I'm gonna skip the side check, can you see? Okay, I'm gonna jump too soon and ruin everything and save the point and completely waste my time on time save there. I haven't genuinely missed that since like 84 years. Yeah, I'm skipping the side on the left for a change. When you're behind, you got to take the risks. I'm going to the shop anyway, which I don't normally do, so. At least you have a little bit of money. Blink, blink, blink. By the way, can you back row like a normal person with range attacks? Excuse me, but if you don't have an appointment, I don't need no appointment. Okay, Barrett, doesn't need to fix. Apocalypse is really nice on Cloud as well because he'll last for a long time. The next best thing is literally Ragnarok or Ultimate Weapon, so but they're all as powerful as each other, so... Wow, okay. Ultimate is 5 times stronger than the other two, but you know what I mean. If the food truck sitting in your parking lot at work and it's 11 degrees minus 11 outside, dedication. Oh, there's the S mines. Okay, well, gotta be done, really. I know that was a lot of money, but well, it's kind of stupid to not. It carries the early part of the run. I still have no healing, but we can get out of mid-gun. Okay, this is a problem. Wait. Yeah. No. Wait. Don't forget to use the S mines. I know. Wait. Let me get rid of these stupid other enemies. Can we kill this guy, please? I just made a bunch of money. We have enemy skill. Let's go! Ha! Easy. So at PS3, I looked at other enemy skills, things. And I thought Parasite Sharp a lot of random encounters, so I might have used them if I can manipulate them if they show up after Kate's if showing up. Because they're probably worth more. Got daisies from that fight, by the way, interesting. And I buy a mirror now. I thought if I buy a mirror, I'm pretty sure this works in this part in vanilla. But like, if I throw a reflect on my character, it should reflect Pandora's box, right? Because it's global. So I should have tested that before I go crazy with that. But it should reflect, so that way I could get Pandora's box. And then that would be like 2.5 million gil. I'm exaggerating. I don't know how much gil it is, but especially if I have like an X potion or something like that. Right, it's 8 million. All right. God, that stacks up 3 stars later, doesn't it? Shadow Flare is also a. If I can manipulate it, would also give me a lot. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's crazy. I could effectively get a double whammy off that, but. You'd have to also survive. Could you reflect Shadow Flare? Kill Dragon Zombie with it. Then it uses Pandora's box. And then you get 2 enemy skills. If you manipulate it. Because that is like 15 million gil right there. In the randomizer takedown, for context. High level end enemy skills, you know, like the back end on the list, they are worth more money. So that's why I was like, yo, Death Sentence. Death Sentence will give me like 1 million gil if I sell that materia now, which means I can use that towards, which I'm gonna do in the next shop if I find something immediately. But it's not necessary for strats. That being said, Pandora's box is good for ignored defense, which is gonna help me against Ruby. Because even though boss scaling is a thing in this for randomizer, Ruby weapon still has 500 defense. And magic defense, well, 408, whatever it is, whichever way around it is. So we still deal with the fact that Ruby's gimmick is still in effect. So we have to hope we get the randomizer to give us the things that matter for the run. So whilst S mines are really convenient to start, you want like Bahamut basically, and stuff like that. I do it in speedruns, but the randomizer is really well balanced and really fun to do if you're interested Knights of the Round, yeah, Knights of the Round's another one with good finds. So Master Summon, Knights of the Round. Obviously with early game, the trick is having enough MB. There's plenty of times I've had like Ruby in the Shinra building, and then I had to farm to get like enough MP to drop whatever summon I had to fight Ruby with. Hopefully it doesn't happen today, because we've already seen Ruby enough today. Previous seed. I tend to do no reset runs regardless, but when you have an impossible situation, I have to kind of move on. Blink. Red, we call him Behemoth, right? And that should replace Barrett, because he's got the Crystal Comb and the Seraph Comb, which I think Crystal is definitely better. But... Cheers, mate. I won't do the item check, actually. I'll skip it. I'll be brave. We will flush, though. FFVII 4 million. I once stacked 8 slots onto one character of enemy skills from a shop, then found and killed Ultimate Weapon. That's hilarious. Don't miss the meeting. We're not good. We went straight to it, so there's no way we don't miss the meeting. What do you mean we missed the meeting again, bro? Every time. One of these days, dude. We went straight there. We didn't even like. It's that one moment of hesitation. It's that one moment of hesitation we had, man. So close. It must have been not a very important meeting for them to summarize it that quickly. Could you flush? Yeah, the flush. Yeah. Well, we have to flush to rinse away that bad RNG, you know. We have to.
Oh my god! A huge swarm is coming. They are billions.
Lady, no, she's gonna get in the way.
They are approaching from all sides.
It's a raid. It's a raid. It's a snipes raid. No, it's Solid's raid. I got to call you Solid today. I got to call you Solid today because his Solid raided me on the weekend and I accidentally called him Snipes. It's not fair to Solid because he's got hair. So. In all seriousness, how's it going, Snipes? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. And a good weekend, dude. Guess what? All right. So how's the Avengers of E33 treating you now? Guess what? So you were at Renrar's drafts at some point, right? Take it you left Renrar's drafts. Let me tell you, you've left Renrar's drafts unfinished. Yeah, not gone back. Did you go? Did you check out the boss there? Or did you even get that far? That's probably the last dungeon you did. All right. I'd say that's the last dungeon you did. Destruct. Okay, that's not bad. Destruct can be useful. I'm not exactly happy with my health situation, but we'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. Oh, you did the mansion. The Blind Manor. Did you win? Have you seen the boss, rather? Moth. I just realized this guy has Moth in his name. Oh god, not Moths. So you beat Clear then, basically, yeah? Or like, I hope so. Oh my god, really? This dude? Right. I'm going straight for the kill. You know what? S-mine, Marsh! Use the power of the S-mines! Nearly forgot! Alert! Use the S-mines! He's gonna stay back, by the way. Nice, that fight's a really fun fight. I really like the music in that fight as well. Oh, pile banger. Cling, cling, cling. Oh, that puts Barra back in, kind of. Seraph comb, crystal comb's better. Okay. Seal. We got Seal, guys. We can fight against. We can fight Migazulum now. X potion. Clear, Lady Clear. Yeah, I really like that fight. That's such a cool fight. That was the first time. That was the first fight that made me start playing around with Lumina as well. Like actually using my colors of Lumina and making sure I had some of that. I was trying to do that fight hitless as well, but I stopped in the end just because the timing wasn't good to try and learn it. Yeah, I'd say go back to randomized drafts when you've done everything else, because I think it'll be too easy. Well, if you haven't finished, you're gonna get the Final Fantasy X experience. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't mean to save it. Good. I can't wait for you to get to the boss of the randomized drop. What? That's just incredibly unfortunate. We got 1,000 needles. Does Kyle get a free heal before going into this fight? 641, that's huge, dude. Congratulations, man. That's amazing news. Definitely Kappa. Does he though? Please tell me. Wait, do we have a Phoenix down? Alright, we're good. We're good. We get a menu anyway, so. Well, we'll find out today. We'll experiment. It might heal him before going into that fight. I don't know if it does, but I'll be able to menu before, so it should be okay. Good night, Snipes. Thanks for being a dude. Leave it. You know what? Aerith has nothing in this run. She did in the previous run. Gonna let go of that run now. We gotta let go of that run. Let it go! Let it go! It's apps. We've already had Raps, so we're good. Raps was reactive 5. So we're taking out a lot of the Pagoda and Dawn Cornelia, all out of the picture. Cloud does in fact not get healed there. So yeah, that kind of works out. You know what, just in case. Just in case they get one go. I didn't want to use that, but just in case. Watch this be GI and attack. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I know it feels like a waste, but it wasn't. On this particular run, no. We had to reset that. That's why I'm only here. We've seen Ruby today, and we'll leave it at that. No trying? No, nothing. Ain't got time for its trying. Nice floor number. The Rufus should have been like, well, President Shinra should have been like, you know what? I want my room to be on the 69th floor. Because that'd be nice. Isle Banger is effectively better. Yep, yeah it is. Oh, it misses though. You know what? That's fine. We're on red. Red's more utility anyway. Go. Hey, boss, we're trying that. What do I need trying for? Is trying a lot of money? Is trying to... Because we're trying to actually benefit me? Where is it on the... No, but it's cool. Oh, okay. I mean, it's good for... It's good. It's useful if we run into diamond here, but... Oh, red bikes. Deluge should be proud of me. No red bikes down. This one's for you, Deluge. By the way, yeah, what was that? What was the food truck selling? I forgot to ask. I was gonna ask it, then I got caught up to my FF7. But what's so important to sell at minus 11 degrees? It's got to be hot food, surely, right? Imagine selling ice cream. That'd be like wild. Lobster and other seafood. You know what? It's lobster weather, so that's something I'd get from my food truck. I've never actually had lobster, but I feel like that's something I wouldn't want to get from a food truck. I guess other seafood's fine. Interesting food truck. Don't be a troll. I'm gonna have to a June on. I'm gonna have to skip the mini game and a bathroom. Bro, we're speedrunning. We're literally speedrunning the pagoda fights. That's 3 of them down already. Ron's still alive. We save the game no matter what. Okay, surprisingly, oh no, we don't have money. I bought S-mines, didn't I? And they were 100% the right thing to do.
Get out of my way!
Exactly. No encounter? I was gonna say, where's the encounter? Bro, someone get big shoes out on me there. Yeah, calm always has, but at least with calm, I can come back and grab it later. If I don't urgently need it now, kind of thing. I'm going for the item. Ah, the item most people don't even know exists. Do I think this item's worth it? No, but sometimes it's fun to collect. Rolance. Money. Empty. Why does it take him 5 times to kick that down? You're like, 3 times, you know what? And an interaction saying, yeah, I can't reach it. Maybe I should try to reach higher or something. But no, he just randomly kicks under everyone. Yay, nuts. Wait, it should have been nuts. Battle trumpet. Okay. Money. Desert Rose. It wouldn't work with just 2 anyway, but we don't need gold trigger roads to this run. But you can get desert roads in Earth Ops. Oh, Cloud looking for his window. What? 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 Cosmo memory, useless. These kids have no face, by the way. They're just a blank canvas. Let's do a clear out. Get rid of. Bleep, 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 bleep. Blew, 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 blew. Blew, 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 blew. Luck plus 10. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I do want to get rid of that. Blew, 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 blew. Blew, 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 blew. Blew, 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 blew. Blew, 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 blew. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that luck 10 right now. Everything else doesn't matter. Right, what we got? Absolutely nothing. Cool. But it's not over. Materia store hat. You know what I can do? You know what I should just do? Wait. Money. Just do this, bro. Just do this. Just do the swap, mate. Just do the old-fashioned swap-a-rooney, and we're good to go. There's your million, Gil. And then just buy a few more for later. Right, elemental, sure. I actually don't need elemental, right. I'll buy that for Temple of the Ancients. There we go. We're kind of, there's the Earth Harp. Yeah. The Earth Harp's in calm. That's kind of funny, by the way. Let's go tell him now. Go, dude, that guy at the shop has it. You're looking for the Earth Harp? That guy at the shop has it, mate. Okay, that's crazy. Right, so we get even more money later on as well. We don't have all. Oh, we do have all. We don't have. Yo, Lone Wolf, it's been a minute. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. The theme was cheese. It's turned into the random enemy encounters that are incredibly cursed. I should have fixed that thing here soon. Thanks, Mushroom. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for getting that done really quick. We can start the event tomorrow then. Hope you've been well, Lone Wolf. We are sub 5 hours now. We did it last week. We've had some crazy runs recently. Omni Slash is cool, but it's not good for the speedrun situation. Even challenge runs take down. I never find that I get to that far with limit breaks. So I never bother with it. Turns into just kind of a pointless exercise. It's good for a slow play though, for sure. I had this idea of a mod where you could like use them as throwable items, especially for randomizers, and you could throw Omni Slash into the random. It does the animation of Omni Slash without the character even being involved. And insert limit break here. Imagine you'd be able to throw Great Gospel. About to start a new job? Yo, congrats! That's huge. Enemy away. Oh, enemy away is huge! That's crazy good right now. We want that. So useful for a speedrun. Wait, the script is writing itself here, chat. It really is. You all folks are out of luck. Gotta do my line. Again in front. Preemptive as well. Okay. Alright, mate. Behemoth Horn. It's magic, right? Good for magic, right? Right. Ruby, don't get me started. Let's not talk about it, EK. Alright, let's not talk about it. Right. Yeah. This is attempt 3 of the day, believe it or not. Yeah, it misses a lot, but it's good for like if I need a magic only attack. I think we said that before, right? Really good for just magic only. Yeah, we actually were forced to reset, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Can you go? No, you stupid snake! Oh my god, man. This dumb snake, bro. How did he do that? Hurry up, 7-7. Open up. It's taken 20 years! Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna put preemptive on. Or forget about it. Good luck on the new job. That's awesome news, by the way. Not much where to start. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I only bought the big behemoth form because if I need it for utility kind of thing, magic situation. But reality being, I'm gonna be using it now. I did put an enemy away. Did? I did. I know I did, but the question makes me think twice. Like, did I? I did. Speaking of items. Who's with a higher attack right now? You. Dexterity plus 10. I'm leaving the ice ring on. Snow's still on the field, although she's not that scary. Behemoth with his horn, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's alright, the best shops come up usually in June on, so. Or not, or all whatever. Shoot. What's Angel Whisper worth, by the way? Wait, those guys are something. Is it those guys I can get something from them? They have an enemy skill, right? I don't have Manipulate. But I was thinking Angel Whisper would be a good, I got my team. I think I got my team already. Go fight! They have roulette. Well, I think Red 13's going to be in the run for the whole game. Okay, I guess we don't need the Behemoth Horn anymore, guys. I guess that's out of the table. I guess drop that idea. Don't need anything else now. Casually picked up Limited Moon. I'll do. I'll definitely do. Interesting. Right. Didn't expect such a quiet walk. You know what I want to do? Is we're gonna want. That's a nice idea. We still don't have a heal. What happens to Red's health, bro? When did he even get hurt? It's 2 million. Yeah, it's got to land on the right person as well. It's awkward. To be fair, Lone Wolf, we've had literally three of the 5 Pagoda fights already. This run started with Godo, which you can imagine was awful. Spirit Lance, sure, man. Right. Wait, Shinra Alpha's a good armor. Wait. What's my current armor situation? Shinra Alpha's good armor, right? So we get 2 of those. Not replacing the mid-style, obviously. Hello, Red Dragon. Skidoo-bit-up! Woo! Skidoo-bit-up! We were at a party. Everybody had matching bags. I got Shinra Alpha for the fight anyway. Kind of ironic. Thanks, game. I only bought 2 of them just for you to give me the same item. That happens often for some reason. I know it's purely coincidence, but it's just funny. You bought it, now I'm gonna give you the item for free. Dragon Armor would have been better, actually. The elemental stuff. Counter. Trying to determine in my head whether it's worth. That could be worth in a situation, I guess. Counter mime, so true. Oh my god, I messed this up. Okay, me when I mess up things. Just try and do this the legit way, I guess. Beep. Actually, it doesn't matter. Will you fix? Oh, he's thrown. It's been so long since I've done this legit. Brother, get out. Good God. Come on. I forgot where the point is. Good Lord, I forgot where it was. Oh, because we've been doing this chat for like 2-3 months. Right. I'm going to go learn the right spot from now on and just stay with it. I know it's on that pole somewhere, but yeah, it was really bad. It's not as bad as doing the Key to the Ancients order wrong or collapsing on the cliffs, but you know. Surely we wouldn't PB with those 2 events happening. Surely not. Get in? I hate that entranceway. So darn awkward. Because there's like a weird pole blocking the pathway in. So you can't, it's not just a straight walk in. Mew, 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 mew. We're gonna beat them! Ah, no, not true. Oh. Now do as I do, rookie. When you see an opening, just sneak into the back. For some reason, every formation was missing 1 soldier. I'm skipping the materia check, despite the fact that it's probably a good idea to go for the materia check for my situation, but because my bladder is not going to last till Genova Life. Post Genova Life. What does he fail now? Never thought about it. What was he doing? Happen. Get out of the way. Wait. We're gonna need that? Right, okay. There, see, I need bottom 0 come around eventually. I bought 3 Hadeses, just, you know, I can just do added effect 3 times, right. We already have a Master Fist, so we're kind of good on that department. Well, there's my healing. For now. That's Luna, right? Yeah. Actually, that's kind of good. Right. Yeah, I said last time I'm always going to get Protect Vests. Then we're going to be more important than anything else, and I stand by it. Do the materia check down there instead. I think I'm going to stop doing the materia check though. It's such a long climb down. Wait, were hourglass in that shop? Wait, what do I use it for? I want to speak to this guy! We've already fought Raps. It's the only thing I can think that would be useful for, boss-wise. Maybe the Turks. Well, we have Hades now, so... Can you forget you have Mind Blow? Well, we already fought Raps, so we're kind of good. Wow, that was the worst set of item checks ever. Like, that was like, could it get any worse? It got worse. At a moment. Dooby-doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be. The materia shop was good. Dozo. I did go to the counter. Bro's telling me his life story. Get on with it, right? Added cut. Contain could be good, useful for high level magic, maybe. I'm buying things as a precautionary, just so I have them. Right. Yeah. They're there. I'll just buy them now. But. Spear, guys. Holy. What a find. Alright. Well, you know what? This is why we do the item checks. Nice ribbon. Save myself some money. And there's the Ragnarok. Well, it's better. It's better than Apocalypse. What can you do? If it's better than Apocalypse, then no point having it on. What are you gonna do? Right. We need to go for a pee break while this mini game plays out. Go! Oh, God. Yeah, I know I'm late. I know. Right, late. I think I was that long, right? Yeah. When did the Marlboro show up? I didn't realize we had that encounter. Right, we'll run the Ragnarok. I know, the apocalypse is technically better, but is it? Is it though? Is it really? I mean, yeah, sure. And then in a world where we're gonna think we're gonna need them, and then Sephiroth. What you got, man? He's only got 2 items, but it's worth checking. You never know. Leviathan! Did you draw Leviathan? But did you draw Leviathan? Nice timing for a random encounter. It's Tom Berry. What a steal! Holy, what a steal, man! That's crazy. Okay, you like that one? That was cool, dude. That was cool. That was sick. It's like an elixir, I think. Does it have an elixir? It has an elixir drop, right? So yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, dying, huh? Awkward. Or is it? Don't do the counter. Oh. It's just. Oh, I guess I have a high potion as well. Yo, we got another skip the item. We have another added cut. I've now got 4 of them. This run has been where I buy something, I find it. I buy something, I find it. I buy something, I find it 2 minutes later. Like, it's like, come on, man. That was a nice steal from the combo there. Sometimes RNG and a randomized speedrun. I know. It would definitely be a gold otherwise, surely. Blink, 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 blink. Great gospel. Man, I wish I could sell them. Bro, ribbon? Tetra Elemental? What is this? It's like, it's not a baby seed, but it's like not a for drops, I mean, but it's not like a bad seed for drops either. I don't know why I bought 40 10s, but it's gonna be mega convenient for a lot of situations, right? Like now. Heal plus, because why not? And then, yeah, more power to me. Give me more HP plus. Good early, right? And then Maximilian Raymond. We'll do it for the next fight. Not that I'm going to be using it, but it's Maximilian Raymond, dude. Circle it by 1 if I need to up my magic for certain situations, and then that's it. Bro's yapping about softs, doesn't even have one. Quick reset on the staff. Do that. And do tech vest. No, tech ring. Where'd he go? Wait, did I? Oh. Did I troll? I think I trolled. I trolled, didn't I? For some reason, I thought it was protect rings. I bought protect vests. What an idiot. Well, moving on. Moving on from that stupid mistake. I'm gonna give him another HP plus. I'm gonna give you HP plus, and then you another HP plus, and then you another HP plus, and then you another. No wait. You the guild plus, and then you a HP plus, and then you another HP plus. That'll stack later on. Contain. Construct. Items. Arrange. Custom. Princess Guard. Swap this around for that. Where's the fence? Luna can. That. Should have done this outside where the menuing would be, but you know, it's fine. Look, I saw protect, and I know that I, in the past, regretted not picking up protect rings, alright? So, you know, it's one of those things where I was like, can't not do it. It's not my fault the game doesn't know how to name things. Right, anyway, for the mountains is great. Wait a minute, this isn't a... Where's Tifa? What happened there? You see that fight? What was that about? I only saw Cloud and Red on the screen. What was that? Oh, was it a side attack? Okay, by the way. I thought it was a preemptive. Oh, Tifa wasn't even on the screen then. At least from my point of view. Oh. You know what's funny? I'm going to do the death sentence trick at Cosmo Canyon. And then I'm not going to spend hardly any money for the rest of the run. Because none of the shops will have what I want anyway. Probably. They'll be like, oh, but that shop didn't have anything. That shop didn't have anything. Why didn't you get the second attack in? Just do it, bro. Oh! Fudge. There it is. Speaking of knives around. We can do sneak attack knives around now. Let's go! Yeah, to be fair, I'll just buy a bunch of saucers. It's like we did, you know what's funny? Our PB overbeat the one where I got all the speed sources and power sources. It's nuts. I can't believe that speedrun from last week. Kind of remarkable. Nice timing for a fight. Wait, do these guys carry death sentence? You know what? I don't have manipulate yet anyway, so. By the way, chat, I need a random encounter name. Pick random enemy that's interesting for Kate Sif. There you do. Yeah, I don't have manipulate yet to get out of them though. Get out of my way! Oh wait, they do cast it. I should have tried to do that fight actually. Could have skipped the one coming up. Heavy tank. Gross Panzer won't fit. Yeah, heavy tank. Seems like an idea. Oh, bunnies. Dude, these guys just are indestructible. Yo, nice work, enemy away. What is this, bro? Is that 900 damage already? That's kind of wild. It's nice that occasionally do an attack to figure out where they're at. So I want to start pumping their stats up. I'll stop using them for that, for the method. You might want to resubscribe, the trial's worn away. Well, the encounter rate's much higher here. That's why I'm kind of trolling when I'm saying like enemy way isn't working. It does. It's just the encounter rate here for some reason is unusually higher for no reason whatsoever. Wait, why did that go off twice when I've heard it? Oh, you doing stuff? Yeah, I know. I did think about it. I said someone's gonna want to call Yuffie Mystery Ninja. If the conformer's in the shop. Curse ring? Any curse rings. Come on. We have the money. Enemy skills everywhere. Oh, another limited moon. Lucky me. He was kidding, bro. Yeah, I know it doesn't work on our engine. It was just, I know, I get, yeah. Blink, 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 blink. Am I winning? We're doing boundaries. We're getting pretty cool stuff. Despite all the money, I'm still only going for a single boss. Having money doesn't mean you can just spend for no reason. We go together. We go together like plink, 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 and plinky, plinky, plink. We do have a limited mean for red though. We're kind of cooking there. I'm a fortune telling machine. My name is Heavy Tank. Oh. You change it on the back end works. Want to be sure the top works. Sounds good to me. Blinky, 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 blink, 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 ah, blinky, blink, ah, blinkity, blink, Alangede plink. Blink, 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 blink. I'm gonna go for the save. You never know. Anything can happen. Maximilian Raymond Shimmerappa. He's only using items anyway. He doesn't need any material. It's fine. Thank you for the alert, Kono. And thank you for the 92 gifted subs, by the way, you absolute legend. Thank you for the huge amount of support, Kono. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. That kind of support that allows me to keep doing this, so thank you so much. Something for diamonds. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. There you go. Right! See you tomorrow, dude. We're doing starting an event tomorrow, hopefully, so works now, right? Mushroom, yeah. So that event I was talking about a couple of weeks ago. You always go nomadic? Trying would be good. You're right, trying would be insane. Sounds good. Oh, there he is, fight number 4. Oop, there it is. There's Shake, Lone Wolf, your favorite boss. Another Hades, great, dude. So that's 4 of the 5 pagoda fights. I think Staniv's the only one that's showing up now. The Wutai run. Getting cooked. Who you fighting? Sephiroth! Everyone join the raid. Fight Sephiroth, quick! He's only got 74,000. There's a level 4 Sephiroth? Wait, do the enemies get stronger if they kill you guys? Or something like that? I've seen him at level 3. You guys are never going to beat that. You know what? This is karma. You know what? I consider this karma. You all laugh at me, you know, with your Ruby trolls, and you're laughing at me when I get trolled by Ruby and my randomizer. You know what? You got Sephiroth trolled, right? Oh, it scales just like this randomizer. Perfect. Yeah, but then you need to nerf the bosses a little bit. It just feels unbeatable. It just looks unbeatable by every degree. Please don't be the pincer. Alright, we're good. It's so funny. Sephiroth, GG. Yeah, there you are. Red Bozo. Everyone's gonna start spamming revives. Is there a punishment for dying? Do you lose experience or something, or is it just like, is it not that strict? I need to do that. I guess you can rest and use your coins as well. So if you rest in the middle of a raid, do you continue the raid, or is it like... Is it punishing? With the HPs like that as they are, I would say yeah, it is a bit punishing. Get up the stairs, bro. Gulch. So you can continue the raid if you die in the middle of the raid, if you rest, yeah. No, okay. So if you die, you're dead. That's it, isn't it? There's no Phoenix Down situation then. Oh, we've already got manipulate now. Speaking of manipulate. One sec on that you know, the redemption. We're not even there yet. UTB, thank you for the 6-month resub. Shout out to you for your multiple gifted sub as well. Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Does it mushroom? You said something. No, I don't know if it does actually. I thought about it, but you were talking something else actually. It does? Yeah, there's a channel point that a mod can then do to revive you. Of course, this happens, and one of the mods that don't know the command isn't here, on the chance that it is, I'm not going to be able to save you. Probably doesn't even register me a lot anyway. And now we've got 4 extra million gil! There we go, don't have to worry about money at all now. There's a command. Someone, you made it connected for this, someone should do the update. March for just send the command. Cool. I was gonna wonder if we could make that like into a just 100 coin redemption. So people can just use it for whatever, but no way it can be used as a rest anyway. I'm staring this way, I might as well do the flipping check. Also got contain. No. Boom, 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 boom. Anything we're missing is Experience Plus. Don't apologize for asking questions. Asking questions is fun. Basically, you join, and I don't think the game just plays itself, kind of, almost. You just kind of, like, gain levels or something like that. But I think you can do actions that affect it. Mushroom's the one who made it. I have nothing to, I didn't make it anyway. I have no, it's Mushroom's game. Just if you see the raid thing happen, hit join raid and gain some. Dad, I bought those TS bombs. Holy. Where are they? Where'd he go? Disappointing odds of progress mines. Emerald weapon is still not doing enough damage. Oh my god. You know what? Why don't you just attack? Because he doesn't do anywhere enough damage. Oh no. Eyes? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. No need to panic. Everything's just fine. It's over. And the two enemies I need to worry about for TS bombs are officially dead. Wraps and emerald weapon out of the ball. Sweet. Well, that's a nice finds right there. Top tier finds, master magic, and MP plus as well. Cannot complain. Can't really complain about that one. Who am I giving it to? Probably Cloud. Always give it to Cloud. Yo, Heidi, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Feels like Friday because we're doing this, but it's still Tuesday. Oh. Yeah, okay, well he doesn't need contain anymore, does he? Right. What was my item? A super sweeper? Let's flipping go, man. Hope you had a great weekend. Can't talk much, I'm driving. Thanks for the like, ID. Hope you had a great weekend. Unless the Conformer's here, I'm probably not going to grab Yuffie. I guess we could grab Gabba? We can Gabba. Grab her just in case. Yeah, hit me with the names shortly. Run away, what we'll do. Yeah, I remember what happened last time. I've learned my lesson. It's down, up, down, up. Alright, it's down, up, down, up. Alright? Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down. Whatever it is. What a bad find. Yikes! You know what? Hold up. Right, money's no longer an issue. The rest of the run. I can just now just hit the buy option and go from there. Second ribbon! I'm glad that I'm finding the ribbon, right? Actually buying it from a shop. Kind of good luck. I'm gonna skip the bottom house because it's a bit of a walk. Because yeah, the Salm's enemies and the one is in Junon. They're ones you can farm really early on in this one if you go back to Junon. They're worth a lot of EXP. They're the best farming in Disc 1 you can get in the game. Despite how people like to say, but what about middle area? It's not as good. But what about the middle farm? That being said, if you want to steal from the worm and then throw dragon scales at the enemies as well, that's also convenient. I like Cromwell, the Cid. What are you think? Do we call it propeller? Can you fit it? Propeller? There's, you know, the enemies on the way up to the arena. It's reactor 1 so you can beat Ruby, so true. Can you slowly run away, please, guys? Can you run any slower, please? Run away! Being Glow. Madouge. I like the Madouge name. Madouge. Such a funny name. Yeah, I want the interesting names. The slaloms. I call them slowns for some reason because it sounds better. Thanks on the hill, mate. I know that was a materia check on 4, but trying to catch up. I still don't have MP. Everything's fine. Last. Okay. Ooh. This could be a problem. Wait. Don't be that guy. Alright, just don't be that guy. Wow. Ah, Hades. Can't wait for Hades to be in part 3. It's gonna look so cool then. That'll be the fight where the game gives you a ribbon as a reward or something. I can see it now. Updates posted. Yeah, I'll try and do it after the run as well. Good idea. Oh, come on, man. Why do you hate me, game? Why? Dude! Alright, mate, he's just gonna one-shot everybody. I guess we're not grabbing you, because I'm gonna be able to. Bro, just like, yeah, I'm gonna do 10 million damage and crit 100% of the time. Because I'm rude, and I'm D-bag. What up? I don't have any Phoenix Downs, do I? I don't have a revive it. That means I have to go and rest at thingy. I do have Master Magic, you're right. You know, we'll just rest. Don't worry about it. We'll just rest. We'll just rest. Doesn't matter. No big deal. Mystery Ninja is not going to kill Tifa. Luckily, it's a fight that doesn't require, you know, we don't have any issues with experience. Imagine dying to Mystery Ninja. That's funny. Alright. This is easy to not... Can't believe I lost. It would be a mystery. Badoosh, yeah. Banana, banana, goblin. Mad. Madouge. I can't remember. I can't remember what the Madouges are actually off the top of my head. Madouge. I'm Madouge. Nice to meet ya. Oh, okay. It's pink standard. That's one of the wormy vertical things, right? I get Yuffie, because if I get a conformer, she's insane, and Vincent is behind a boss. I've got a kill loss number. What are we calling Cromwell, yeah? I got a kill loss number boss replacement as well on top of that, and do all of the code and stuff as well. I gotta do the passcode and stuff as well. With other encounters, the time loss just isn't worth it. The boss is the major factor. Like, you know, it wouldn't be worth it, but even so, Yuffie is useful. She's kind of got a method. Let's just say she's more method to this run than Vincent would ever be. Vincent has literally no utility, no use in the game, in my opinion. I know that sounds like a really sucky thing to say about him, but he really just doesn't bring much. Like, he isn't that useful. Rainy day. Rainy day. Unfortunately, yeah, Vincent's not a very good character. Sorry, Vincent fans. Catastrophe! Oh, none of this is useful. Get out of this menu. Go, 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 go. I'll do the time check. I always do it, so. Should be working really hard to try and get ahead of my splits, but I'm really not. Yeah, in the speedrun saying, in a challenge run, I grab Vincent for the sake of grabbing Vincent, and I'll always do the extra bosses, but in the speedrun, this is not an all bosses randomized speedrun, this is just a... Yo, long barrel R! We love getting that. We have a history of that weapon. But yeah, Vincent doesn't really add to the fight. Blink, 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 blink. Can you not almost once shot? Can you not? There you go. There you go. This is just Genova in a nutshell, isn't it? Still out the window. We could have called him Yin Yang actually, it would have been a good fit for it. Two different sides of Vincent. We can name Vincent in spirit. No, we can always name Vincent when we do our themes each week. We can always name Vincent in spirit. Therefore, you know, we incorporate the character. You know, we're just never going to pick him up. Most you'll ever see me use him is when I eventually do my solo Vincent run. Call him Edgehead because he's an edgelord. Any runners? Good job there. Our Princess Garda. I don't know why, but this is Princess Garda. And give her a contain because she can do useful something then. And then you can do that. Grab all, put it on you. And then, did I grab the other all in the end? I did not. Because that would be silly. I'm imagining having use to do things. I should do steel with added effect. Added cut, I mean, because for fun. And for convenience. Not that I want to sit in the menus for long, but these are all convenient stuff. Right. Wait, what? What? He hit the arrange button? No way. Alright, my favorite play is Temple of the Ancients. Oh gosh, we are falling behind the time, but that's not because we're actually playing bad, I don't think. I think it's just because we were like... The time save was crazy. That being said, I don't want to jinx anything, but... We've dodged 2 incidents now. Blink, 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 blink. That sounds awful. It sounds like an awful back-to-back. Well, I got 2 ribbons, so the second fight wouldn't be so bad. Mirror. Oh, enough of those now. Whistle while you work. Heidi, if you're lurking, that one's for you. Do 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 do. Long barrel long. Now we don't know what I got that time. Every time. You know what? The mine source is there. Can I buy something? There is God's horses. Well, that's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Let's just buy them anyway. I'm going for it. Wait, what? Did I miss 10? Okay. Yeah, I'm not giving him 10. I was like, yeah, I'll take the other for my third character. That's why I only did like 10 mine sources. What would be 5 ed? It was to buy more there, but you know. See a bit of heroes? Enjoy Chain Echoes? What was the hero drinks? Ghost Hand! Whoa! Ain't no way. Apart from finding some finalized weapons, I think we're in a pretty good spot for the run. I forgot I have a forward bracelet and I still haven't equipped it. Like an idiot. I wouldn't say it is, because then I have to resync the puzzle. Because I'm in a sync on that puzzle, even though it's not as good as an actual speedrunner, like regular speedrunners. Watching Zill and I was like, sorry, and they did like had this thing. That weight at the start is intentional there, but like I still don't fully get it. I've never properly learned it, so I've just walked under the things. I'm sure there's some precise timing to it all though, but it might be quicker to grab the materia there and then not walk. But I think I've done it before and then messed up the order. Right. Here comes the troll. It's not me. Ultimate weapon! Excellent! If only I had one more enemy skill, guy. Nah, we've already got 4 million, well, 3.5 million now. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, game, calm down. This guy has way too much health. Alright, game, relax with the flipping damage, bro. Ultimate beam, ultimate beam. Oh, do you know what I should use? Luna, that Luna curtain will help me here. Oh gosh, it does less damage. Hoping the Ainge cannons are in the shop at the Bone Village. Zoopity-doo, 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 doo-doo, zoopity-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. That bit of the run where everything gets strong, and I'm like, okay. So, it's tanky, aren't we, Ultimate Weapon? Now, there's a chance that he drops. Please tell me this does it. This would be the most calculated attack ever. You don't need EXP. Boom. Look at that. Like a real calculated fight. Good thing we got Yuffie. Good thing we got Yuffie, bro. Conformer is in the books. Tifa has been subbed out. Sorry, Tifa. Unless they... Oh, watch the cursing show up now. Oh, well, there you go. See, I knew I bought those doing the curtains for a reason. I was like, I'm going to buy the curtains this time, because when I don't, I get hurt a lot. Right. Now for fight number 2. Click, clink, clink. It's snow. Oh my god, for a second, I was about to panic. Dang it! You know, just in case she casts confused. Actually, we got 2 ribbons. Oh, I panicked. All right, we got 2 ribbons, but I panicked anyway. Yeah, of course you get the materia back. You don't get her armor and her weapon. You get the accessory and the materia. This was over. I didn't need to do this. This was a waste of time. But it's okay. It's okay. I'd rather just not die. And that was... Oh, wait. He's going to do no damage, Lamau. Demon Snow. Well, we made it out of the temple. Clean temple. That's a rare. That's quite rare. It's because you can't run. The character can't have no armor or weapon. There's no unequipped. You know, like with accessory, you can run no accessory. There's no option for that in armors and weapon. No, wrong time in the run for Cat's Bell. X potion, let's go. It's even better than I potions, right? Everything else useless. She can't go to the live stream naked now as well. That is true. She can't go to the live stream naked. Answering? Hello! Hello, hello, my replacement. Hello, my little I'm gonna buy a couple of those. my replacement. My replacement. Right. We just replaced a lot of crap. So the X potions. Nienta. Okay, this kind of worked out pretty damn good. Worked out pretty damn good. Ever bought Desert Rose? Not from... Not really, no. I think in one of the challenge randomizer runs we did. Done driving? Nice. Is this the way you're working your head still? You're welcome. Rando is... It's been interesting. It's been interesting, for sure. We just got the conformer for Yuffie as well, so... Unless the curse thing shows up in the next 5 minutes, we're moving on without it. We're going to be doing a Tifa free run. Which means I'm going to take the missile off of her. But it is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. It's pretty good seed, yeah. It's not a baby seed. I wouldn't go so far to call it a baby seed, but it's toddler. It's turned into a bit of a toddler seed. If we're within 5 minutes, this one can still PB. Also, we haven't retired yet. So. I don't want to spend the sources on Yuffie and then we instantly find the curse ring. And I'm like, yeah. It wouldn't really change much. It's not like the power sources or anything, but it's nice, you know. Right. Give me Yuffie. Wait. Wait, where's she? Oh, she's there. Tifa! Well, I guess the third ribbon's not a bad idea now, huh? We need Midnight anymore? No. We need Bolt anymore? Maybe, yeah. Bleep, 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 bleep. We almost had the run, Tifa. We almost had it, but unfortunately, today weren't the day. The conformer showed up. Can't say no to conformer. Blink, 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 blink. What do I give? I should have got the championship belt, actually. That would have been nice. I was kind of silly to not collect. Wait, where's... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We are good, right. HP plus, Gil plus, and then anyway, not that I need a Gil plus anymore. That's it. No! Alright, we're almost done. Apart from certain armors not being on, I guess. We could probably upgrade to better armor for... I don't! I thought 4th bracelet was better for some reason. Oh, it's insanely better. Look at that. Look at my magic defense, dude. Wait, it is insanely better. Hold up. Let me rearrange loud ever so slightly. That is an insane magic defense. 135. And I know this isn't really the place to do this kind of stuff, but here we are anyway. Since it's a 4-slot, I'm gonna put the Aegis armlet on because it's still better. Alright, that's enough menuing. I've done enough menuing. Holy cow. Holy menuing, man. All that just to throw 8-inch cannons for the rest of the run. Right. Want to buy something? Where I find Zydrix and start screaming. Well, there's the other missiles. All of that just to find 2 missiles right up the... Damn it, dude. I did all of that just to find 2 missiles. Damn game, man. This damn game, man. Whatever, dude. Give me the lunar heart. I was like, I'll do all my menuing now, right? Then I go to the shop, instantly find 2 missiles. The armors don't matter anymore. Well, to be fair, missile's great when you want to dodge things, but if it doesn't work, then you're kind of in trouble. So, unless you find speed sources, not necessarily that. I question whether it's better than what I have on now. The Aegis armlet and the... Magic's a killer at this point, so I'm tempted to leave things as they are for a little while. Bling, 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 bling. I'm in a difficult position that if I do come across said, like, pursuing situation for Tifa, is it better than... It's probably better than limited name. Probably better. Because I have the missile, it won't miss. Oh, kill bids! Nice. That's rare enemy. Mimic Green, we got the materia check. Still don't have 250 MP. Interesting. Oh, we finally made some... I didn't think we'd even make it here today. It's been a rocky ride today. Rocky rack. Going straight to the rest. I'm gonna try and pull back a little bit of time here. All that because of all that menu. Blink, 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 blink. Madooge. The Avengers of Marlborough, Madooge, and Behemoth. Ultimate weapon would be absolutely perfect for the rest of the run. What just do? The hell was that? So is that the PlayStation button on this controller? You know what? Why did Steam add that as a feature? Who needs that? Has anyone in the history of playing video games on Steam used that ever? Seriously? Real question. What would you need that interface for? Skipping the materia, go straight down. No time to waste. No time to waste, let's go. I got the schematics. Classic. Classic! Gotta hold right, then hold left, because video game, alright? That W item will go really hard right now, though. With the 8-inch cannons. We'll throw like 6 8-inch cannons per fight. Per go. Per card. I can't even say the fucking name of the enemy. Gemnazi. Need a button to close the menu after you open it by hitting that button accident. You need it there to close it again after you accidentally press it in the first place. I don't even like the PlayStation, the PS, oh god, the PS PlayStation 5's like dashboard button because it's just like half it's out of place anyway. Bro. Gen Z is the enemy, yeah. That's the Gen Z enemy. Right. Spoilers. Can we get around to spoilers? It might be a spoiler or two if you haven't seen how this game plays out. Blink, blink, blink.
Shall not pass!
A bit early on that one today there, Rod. Thanks for the 201. That does kind of work. You shall not pass. It stops her from summoning. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. That's so weird. The 8-inch cannon's shown up at that shop before. Blink, blink, blink. She does pass. She does pass. That is true. Boy, that escalated quickly. It really, every time I hear that line, I always think of the next line. It really got out of hand fast. I always think of like Anchorman and like with his beer on that seat. It did, didn't it? It really got out of hand fast. Because Marlboro, you are a puppet. Hello, demons. I'm having some weird flashbacks right now. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh my! Please rush forward. Please rush forward and give me a chance to do the thing. Blink, 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 blink. I don't know if this is gonna kill him, but I should have threw the 8-inch cannon. I didn't know to. I had to play it safe, dude. I had to. I just in case he got his rush off in time, because that would have killed me. Yeah, nice drop for Demon's Gate. We made it without dying to the stupid cutscene like we do every week. Algebra, power of math. Algebra. Look, I got 99 8-inch cannons. I'm gonna use them. They're gonna carry me. It's okay, you think? It's okay. You've known it for 5 minutes. I know it's hard. Rip Bozo algebra. And that is how you kill math. Right there, boom, got it. 3 point on that one. Should have cast Angel Whisper. You should have given us the power to Angel Whisper early. We could have brought you back. Let's grab a materia first. Everything's gonna be alright, chat. She's gonna be fine. They'll fix it in part 3. Alright, they'll bring her back. Don't worry. And everyone will be angry about it. And if they don't bring her back, everyone will still be angry about it, because that's what happens in remake canon. People just get mad at it. No matter how good they write it. I guarantee you. What do you mean they didn't bring her back? They brought back the stupid whispers. Why couldn't she come back? I mean, she'll feature in the game for sure, but not as a playable character. She'll be part of the story. You know that she'll be inside Cloud's head for the rest of the game. Should be the angel while Sephiroth's the little devil. That's what I genuinely think how part 3 is gonna play out. It's gonna be the angel and the devil on the shoulder kind of situation. Cloud, kill them all. Kill all those Mutaians. No, Cloud, don't do that. That's bad. You want to help people. Everybody already knows he's crazy. They're just scared of him because he's a first-class soldier level, like... Even if he's not an actual first-class soldier on paper, he has all the genetics of one because Hojo experimented. So he's canonically stronger than everyone within the team. Just because the game stats say otherwise, he's still stronger. That's why they don't do anything to try to stop him, because they actually can't. He's at a power level of Sephiroth in reality. Well, we don't really know if he is or not, but he's definitely stronger than probably what Zack was. Or he's the power level of Zack at the end of Crisis Core, I would say. Since they both have the same experiment put on them. That's another thing that bothers me about Crisis Core. They should have made the second part, that part of the game after Nibelheim, where everything's really hard or like much higher level scaled, but Zack's also stronger because he's got the experiment power on him now. Oh, there's HP Shao. So useful. It's a good idea though. Wrong ultimate weapon. Well, you mean like Sephiroth Genova, right? You know, like the Sephiroth that's already been in his head, I think. No, it's going to be like a battle within the planet between the White Whispers and Dark Whispers with like Sephiroth and Aerith. One thing I really like about the end of Rebirth, sorry if you haven't seen it yet, but come on man, is the whole he acknowledges is like, I underestimated you, and he's not saying it to Cloud. It looks like Cloud thinks he's saying it to him, he's actually saying it to Aerith, like, I underestimated you. But I really like that part of the that clip there. Like, it takes a lot, but despite the fact that he's like killed the world Sephiroth at that point, he's still Sephiroth and the strongest thing in the world. And the fact that he acknowledges her is kind of like a cool like nod, you know, like, yeah, I acknowledge how strong you are, kind of thing. I underestimated you, and then the camera pans around. Oh, that's not cool. Yo, I can buy my 2 things back. Let's go. Nothing. Literally nothing. Despite some of the wild stuff in it, I think it's still written incredibly well, though. I think the story is fantastic. I don't think they've done anything bad to it. A lot of it not being explained is the whole point of FF7. A lot of the original game isn't explained either. I'm still going. The only thing that bothers me is when they try to say that the Whispers are Destiny. I think they need to kind of... Apparently, there's a major update coming to Remake and Rebirth. To Remake and Rebirth? What got released this month? What's getting released on Switch this month? Rebirth or Remake? It's Remake, right? Apparently there's like going to be a major update on all versions of it. They've apparently done some cooking. Maybe they're going to add like some post-game content or something. It is the Remake, right? It's being released on Switch and Xbox, right? And then Rebirth comes out later in the year, yeah? Something like that. But I saw something somewhere that they're actually doing a big update on all of the versions of the game. So everyone's gonna get an update. Well, I thought there was actually like some script. No, I read there's some script and translation changes as well. A lot of reds. Yeah, it was not that bad. Let's go and chosen one. It's a randomizer. The beauty of it. You never know what it's gonna be like. Thanks for the follow, by the way. If we're within minutes of the split, it's good. Trust me. We generally do no resets, so it's just once a week. So we could have because you never know how it's gonna go. It's serious but not serious run. What category? This is just randomized. Ooh. This is my own category since I'm the only person who does it. Well, I don't know anyway. Oh my god, I bounced twice! Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to read that in a minute.
The fish are over there.
If chat scrolls up, I might need you to repost that. I'm also in the wrong bit. Random, isn't like all items drops, enemies, bosses, all been shuffled and randomized and stuff.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building.
I get to redeem myself, chat. Solid! Thanks for the raid, man. Not sniped. Solid. Thanks for the raid. It's funny, we're just talking about Rebirth, but we'll not say anything spoilery. Solid. Thanks for the raid, man. How's Rebirth treating you, man? Right, cut the Rebirth spoilers, chat, because he hasn't finished it. Where did we get up to? You said you was at the prison last time, right? Oh my god, get it together. Hope you had a good weekend. Still at Coral. When you said you got to the prison, were you doing like I want to say mini games, but they're not. They're like these little silly side quests to progress the quest. Because everyone's locked up, right? Or something like that. Oh yeah, you found the test 0? Like, that's a fun fight. The debug fight. It's a fun fight, it is. I like a lot of the fight designs. The Japanese, I'm sure you know it's the Japanese debug room, original debug room of the Japanese version. Enemy. Yeah, so all the bosses are shuffled, and stuff like that. So ruby weapon can show up anyway, kind of thing. Any boss replacement, that kind of thing. I can find the ultimate weapon, start the game, that kind of stuff. Is it just to make it easier? There's no dialogue changes. They haven't actually added any content to it or anything. What, makes story mode easier or the whole game easier? Oh, that's I don't care about that. Yeah, well, story mode's fine. I don't care when they make baby mode more baby mode, because people are just playing for the story, and that's fine. I got nothing. It doesn't affect the game, you know. Okay, that's what it did. That's fine. I just thought there was some big update to the game coming or something, but that's a shame. Yeah, I did it immediately as well, and it takes a while, Solid, to finally get to figure out the fight. But it's interesting, for sure. Yeah, that desert. One of the things that people say, like, things drag out, is like, I feel like the desert prison was a bit slow there, when you just want to move the game forward a bit. But what did you think of Gold Saucer though, Solid? Good lord, these Marlboros will not leave me alone. It's so good, right? Gold Saucer looks so cool. I love that when you get to Gold Saucer, the first thing you do is like the wrestling game, and like they brought that whole game to life in 4K. It was such a cool like thing. Like I was like, wow, that's amazing. Like you do that against Dio, and I was like, that's such a cool way to bring that game back in such a cool way. Except for the part where it's silver. Shut up, Rod. It's daytime, bro. It can't be gold all the time. It will only look gold with all the shiny lights shining on it. Is Las Vegas? What does Las Vegas look like during the day, mate? Yeah. Oh, well, we don't need Bahamut anymore. Anyway, anyone just coming from Solid Stream, we do a weekly randomizer of FF7 as a speedrun format. It's interesting. You never know what you're gonna get. Pure RNG all the time. It's exciting. You never know how the run's gonna go. 1 minute we could be on pace, the next minute we could be dead. We've had some bad RNG today. Funny if you get an enemy that actually spawn in the Great Place up in the wrong. Yeah, sometimes you got the Marlboro actually spawns in the Gear Cliffs area here, actually, out on the outside, and the placement of it's wrong. Gold Source. I was talking about Rebirth just before the raid came in. Ooh. How's it going, Gear? No, I reloaded if need be. I've only done one deathless randomizer ever. Deathless randomizer is incredibly difficult. It's not like reset every time. It's not like it's a leaderboard. It's just me racing myself every single week. So you can't really do leaderboards for this format anyway, because it's just RNG items randomized. You'll never run the same seed kind of thing. So we just have a bit of fun with it. No matter what I'll do, I'll finish the run. There's only examples where I'll reset the run. Exceptions where if Ruby shows up in Reactor 1 and I didn't pick up the items, that will literally kill it because it's still got 500 defense. The gimmick of Ruby is still the gimmick is still alive in even though it's all scaled, the gimmick for Ruby is still active, so. That's why we do it like once a week. That way it's like something different every week. We have a bit of fun with it. Well, this particular format, I do challenge on randomized and stuff as well. Yes, it's scaled. So the bosses are scaled to similar to what they would be wherever you are. So HP, stats and stuff can be changed. And the enemy is actually scaled towards the player, more often than not. The random encounters, I mean. Yeah, if you're interested in it, I don't know if you run FF7 mods, but if you got 7th Heaven, look up PostScript 3's tweaks. There's a randomizer built into it on there. Basically what I use. Highly recommend it. PostScript 3. PS3, chat some real quick so someone can see your name and then they'll know what to look for. With PS3's here. PS3 is normally in it, but I call it PS3. But yeah, PostScript 3. It's all one word. in the seventh heaven. Just like post into seventh heaven while you're searching mods. It should be, you'll see it anyway. But the randomizer's in the configuration. It's not called a randomizer on the outside, if that makes sense. If I was outside of the run, I'd show it on screen, but can't right now. There's lots of other cool stuff within that though as well, not just like randomizer stuff. Yeah, see Postscript 3 just posted in chat. This is the mod maker. That's literally the name, but with the word tweaks at the end. It's spelled like this. I don't trust this section ever again after last week. It's fun to try out. Like, obviously, I do it as a speedrun. That's why it's challenging for me. But you can obviously, if you're playing it casually, you can level up and farm and stuff like that as well. You know, if all the drops can be randomized, you can change the randomizer however you want as well. Like, there's a lot of like options available. It doesn't have to be giga hard or whatever. There's ways to make it harder and easier. You don't have to randomize the enemies, you can just randomize the items if you just want to warm up as well, all that kind of stuff. Once you start playing FF7 mods, you kind of won't stop. It's kind of one of those really, really fun, I love running FF7 mods. Okay. Shooby dooby doo doo. Get the EXP here. I need it. But there's always the quality of life stuff in the mod as well. It's like, I have a mod permanently turned on that shows me the change of the magic difference as well when I change weapons and stuff as well. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite quality of life things. You can do solo character runs and stuff as well. Also raid. Yeah, there's a break damage limit mod as well. I did a ridiculous mob where the stats were so high from the enemy that I was doing, and then I think we did like expedition 33 levels of damage once, because I was like level 99. I had ridiculous damage and all sources and stuff as well. Before like a Midgard Zidane had 8 million HP, and I had to do insane amounts of damage. Well, I did Demi 3 and it completely annihilated it. There's break damage limit and then there's break damage limit plus or whatever it is. There's 2 layers to it. Well, if you play with insane enemy scaler, it would make sense to do that. I ran this game with the scaling difficulty section. Was it 2 times 2, which is basically what did we say it was? It was like 16 times or 8 times the difficulty of normal, and it was just I was fighting level 200 enemies and whatnot, random encounters. You see these bats? They were doing 9,999 damage to me in a randomizer. It was one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. These icicles at 100,000. I mean, I make my life miserable with difficulty challenges. But, yeah, it doesn't. Not for everyone, obviously. Yo, Lyrics, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Speaking of Rebirth, how goes Rebirth? Cannon! Going good, good to hear. I really need the ultimate weapon, then. That would just finish the team. There should be time save here though, because we collapsed in the PB last week, so we fell back down to the flipping old man's hut. And that was on the PB, believe it or not, so that was so troll that happened, dude. Luckily it was only on like the first and second screen, so it weren't that time consuming, but my lord. Diamond weapon, we haven't had diamond yet. Although I'm kind of prepared for it if need be. I think I should have 250 MB by now, so I should be able to knights around if need be. Yikes. No, please go away, please go. She's not working, man. Get these fools out of my screen. Get them out of here. Be nice to level that up to cross slash. I've only done like 3 or 4 bravers. Use skill backstab. Everyone's assassins. Like Elden Ring with a riposte. Okay. What could go wrong now? Why is Yuffie in front row for stars? She does not need to be in front row. Let's go. Rufus. Speaking of dodgy enemies. Get rid of this guy. And there it is. Dude, can you not do that, bro? Have I picked up any more Phoenix Downs? No, I haven't. So irritating. He loses EXP now. And I need him to gain this EXP. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to deal with. Idiot Rufus. Strikes again. Yeah, Cloud's got the master magic. How'd you guess? That's all for today. Oh, Cloud, why did you die, man? And he's not going to get any AP for his HP classes. I actually have to do this way around now. Oh, okay, we're alright. Alright. He's back, but 3, 4 levels behind now. Great. Good thing the next enemy is not any stronger, huh? Climb? Cloud? Let's go, Randy. Think it was a good luck. We did gold that section, surprisingly. We're actually ahead. I just realized we're ahead of the run. But that's probably because of the gear incident, the gear cliffs incident last week. I don't think it was 3 minutes the difference, but it's still important. I guess I'll put Tifa in instead of Yuffie. Wah, wah, wah. Don't say no, okay? But what if I say no? See you later, Yuffie. We'll be back. Wow, 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 wow. Tifa said don't say no, so continue. Nice, I hold up and that happens. As for Tifa, just do this. What's her name? Oh. There. There we go. Go. You won! It only had 145 HP. Nothing like 72,000 HP, am I right? Safety bit. Stop. Stop. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him all. I'm just gonna kill him all. She didn't kill him. I didn't know those guys could be frogged, by the way. That's funny. Sounds good. Being dead. Bitch. Wait, don't. Okay, don't use it. Don't use any more magic. Don't use any more magic. Just use the items. I got all the X potions and high potions in the world. Hey, I got an 8-inch cannon replacement. Let's go. Got one out of my. Let's go inside, by the way. I'm not sure for little though. Hope you're doing well. If you've been here for a while and I didn't acknowledge you, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm very sorry. It's much possible. Didn't tell me you said you were here. You went yapping. Oh, what? No, I didn't. It was gone. I did everything fine. It was fine, bro. Why are you lying to me, game? Game, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying? Stop messing up my run. Game's lying to me, alright? I don't care what anyone says. Game lied to me. Oh, carry armor. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You do it, I swear. Don't you do it. Okay, he didn't do it. A lot of damage. Blink, 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 blink. It was nuts. His Cloud had extra guard sources given to him, and he still one shot to flipping Rufus, dude. No! Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Still deathless, by the way. Arm grabs wasn't the thing I was scared of, to be honest with you. It was the lapis laser. Pressure's on! I know that there's actually no fights, but just in case, I'd rather just not risk things. There we go. Right, go. Gotta talk to Tifa! Yeah, I bet you it's open for the double lapis laser arm grab. Yeah, because that's so fun. It's so fun. Let me just get this back to Yuffie so I don't actually have to change it. Oh my god, no wonder why she died instantly. She was on bronze bangle still. I didn't actually take off the bronze bangle, but you know, whatever. Who cares? We're not using Tifa anymore. It's extremely funny. Yeah, well, you know, it's not for me, alright? When I'm trying, when I'm actually... I lost the 3-minute time save to that fight. It is carry on. It's a slave fight. What do you want? What are you gonna do? Yep, avalanche. Avalanche! Get it? Because they're avalanche. Run away. Massive reunion scene incoming. Oh, something with Juno. Boom, boom, boom. Look at those PCs, bro. Bro, look at those PCs. Does that not take you back to the 90s right there? Look at those PCs, man. Imagine monitors being that big. Say that to someone who's like, what, Gen Z or like now. They'll be like, nah, there's no way monitors were that big. How'd you fit him on the desk? How is there room for a keyboard? Back in my day, towers were the size of flipping cabinets. True, it's true. Only one of those was avalanche. Fun fact, you can run away from this fight. Makes no sense, I know, but you know, you can actually run away from it. But they disappear anyway. You know, I went to a museum like ages ago, and I saw there was like they actually put video games in the Science Museum in the UK, and there was like a Game Boy in there and everything. I was like, bro. And this isn't even recently. It's a long time ago. I was like, wait, why? Not that old. I was in like my young 20s and whatnot. I was like, bro, are you serious? Why is that in the museum already? What's that all about? Boom, boom. Sony CD volume. CDs? What's that? Isn't that thing from Final Fantasy VIII? Wait. Oh, I don't have steel again. We gotta got a really cool drop. Please run. Please run. Can you two run away? We'll start looking for a smoke bomb. I am become boomer. Complainer about you. Exhibition focuses on the interplay of graphics, technology, and storytelling. I get stuff like that, yeah. I get like the OG stuff. It's just scary to see things that you've now like seen happen in your lifetime now become museum objects, you know? Kind of like, bro, it's not that old, is it? You see things from like centuries ago, and suddenly stuff within your lifetime is also in there. You're like, excuse me? Excuse me? It makes you feel, it makes you with that, hits you with that aware moment, you're like, oh god. The real moment you know when you've grown up is when you realize things your parents told you when you were younger, they were right. And you're like, oh, damn. I see why they say it now. That was irresponsible. I didn't need to say it yet. I've had moments like that, I'm like, actually, that's a good point. I would say that now. But back when I was younger, I wouldn't even thought that was the run. Right. In the green. Another alley cut, let's go! If only I had someone to give me death blow. In before Curse-Rings in the shop. Another conformer. Can I please have the ultimate weapon, please? So the Cloud can be good to go for the next rest of the run, please, please. No, I don't even. No, we do need it. Speed plus, Master Command. sure. I'm sure. Sure. It's not even that good. It just does the bajillions of damage. The weapons are ready for the end of the game. Up until now, 8-inch cannons will carry. There's the power sources. We kind of win. And guard sources? Holy, this guy is cooking. Hold it. Where's that guard sources? I didn't give her a guard sources yet, so. Yahoo! There you go. We're still alright. I can only do it because I've managed to kind of abuse the enemy skill to sell it. But normally I wouldn't be able to buy all that and get 99 of those. Yeah, kind of gotta do what I gotta do in these runs to get through, you know? Gotta do what I gotta do. Shoo doo 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 doo. There's gonna be a big menuing coming up, chat. I'm gonna lie. I might just wait and see if I can get through the next section. Should we do the? You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Just keep on ahead. Try and keep pace. Mind you, if I don't find the weapon that I want, I might have to check the farm. I'll have to June them. Yeah, like in casually, you can easily break things and stuff like that, but in the speedrun, I'm only able to achieve those kind of sources when I basically, everything's been itemized so that you can sell things, including materia. So if I grabbed like Death Center, I can get 1,000,000 gil and sold the enemy skill that's attached to it, it gets me 1,000,000 gil. If you buy them in this run, it's kind of nice. It works off the higher end enemy skill though. It's like, you know, like the list that it is, the higher at bottom towards the end, the more value it is. Oh, well, a little Zydrix sat in a shop. Whatever will I do? Yeah, PSV got really cool, designed it really well. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of menuing. Bling, 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 bling. Enough! Bon, bon. Yeah, it's really fun, the randomizer. I love randomizing the game. I love randomizing in general, though. So, randomizing my favorite video game gets even better. I'm pretty sure I can do this with 2. One day on a real dead run, I'm gonna test that. Go! These guys, what are they worried about? Look, we already won. It's over. These Fortcondians. Ah. He can just throw hero drink from the others, it's true. I mean, he does have Ragnarok. It's not like he's not going to do any damage. He's just not going to do as much as the other. But I do find double cut would be perfect right now. Yeah, it's so funny that it's not that you can just clear for Conda like that. There's technically a faster way where if you die intentionally and then die to the boss, something like that, but I like my method. I like my method. Also, I feel like at least we can save well, I guess I'll never come back to the shop, but we got another Kajata, let's go. My favorite summon that I never use ever. I can maintain this pace to the key to the engine section, we'll be ahead again. Kinda cool. Right, I'm gonna menu Yuffie and Red right now. We're not gonna bother with it because, well, what is the actual point? Right. Arrange. Master command. Master command. This still hasn't leveled up. Crying out loud. Give up. Right. B plus. B plus. I just carefully set it all up. Oh boy. Well, I guess he can run that. The thing is, kind of need this stuff on. I'm kind of a problem. Oh, the ribbon was clouds, wasn't it? Stop accidentally doing that. That's the problem. We don't do added cut with Master Plus, with command, Master Command. No, we don't. No, we don't. Not anymore. Right. This should go on her. You want to lose count? Oh, there would be extra because of, yeah. Okay, we'll leave the rest for Cloud. He does, but I'm reserving it just in case we do find that one item that I want, you know. You never know, we haven't done Junon yet, so. Accuracy, damage check. $2,000. Which I guess is more than... It's still less. It's still less. That's crazy. Yeah, think of the follow. I don't have death plate. It's on master commands, but I don't have legit. Like, I'm not doing it again. You know what happens. I'll go to heal myself, and then Lamau, I'll kill myself. How'd you been encountering train? I don't know. I don't know. Howard. I don't like killing my runner before it's even... Petrified Frog, what are you, Ruby? Wait, I didn't say anything, On Jinx, we don't summon that moron. Stupid boss that it is. Clink, 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 clink. Oh, that's not a good mix. I'll be ribboned anyway. We're good. This could be a terror. I don't even know where that fight is. Is that the deleted fight? Right. You know, I do want to consider one thing though. Did I arrange materia? Oh, that's silly of me, wasn't it? That was silly of me. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Right. But that had the Great Glacier background though. Yeah, deleted random encounters have been added to this hall as well, which is kind of cool. Not random, not deleted bosses. If you know, if you know certain things, you know. No, they're not even technically bosses, but nice back attack. They're like, we're gonna get you. Never mind. They nearly got us. Like the bridge with all the bugs. Like, not actually legitimate anyway. It just seems like. Yeah, I'm really glad that reactor 1 over the second reactor 1 attempt died, so we can actually do a real attempt. I will like short edit what happened there at the start of the run on YouTube and then be like, this is the real big dude. Everything's gonna be fine. Limit. Didn't. Red will soon be doing more damage than cool, man. Wait, someone does have master magic on. I know, like, I'm trying to be efficient, but I should definitely still put it on. Yeah. Right, now for the real boss. Genova life! No! Okay. Mr. putting in the work. Let's go, Mr. Let's go. Aqualung's scary from the enemy. The fact that Sid survived it means that I would have been fine, but oh, kind of scary. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything gotta work out. Did check that shot. He got the go. I think it's 20 years to do this animation as well. Anytime today, mate! Hey, Petra Elemental paid off, what's that? Alright, we made it through the trains. Trains. Just the two ones that are actually bosses. So fixed random encounters will always be the same random encounters you get in the vanilla game anyway. Just for it's meant to be put there so you don't get roadblocked, basically. That makes sense. Oh, do you mean the guard? Yeah, it's like the mini boss here. So the Iron Giant and the Bird are considered bosses, so they get randomized. Which is why I do this anyway. Well, actually, it's faster anyway. Good. Yo, ice materia, let's flip and go! You know, that seems more realistic than finding Ultima. You know, like, of all the things that kid gives you with Ultima normally, ice or some low-level materia is more realistic. That's my headcanon. Huh? Did I miss something? Where's my little cutscene? Oh no! I didn't speak to the idiot at Fort Condor! Oh, you know, why? Why have I got to speak to the moron at Fort Condor, man? Every week! When somewhere throwing something. Oh, I gotta speak to the person who sat at a table for no reason whatsoever to progress the game. Why? FF7, why? I did the bird thing. It should just progress from that point. I gotta speak to this idiot in the middle floor here. Oh, we're so thankful. Here's the huge materia. So they did the conversation there, but I go back to meet him. Okay, that's interesting. He has very strong feelings about it. How dare this game, a JRPG, story-driven JRPG, make me deal with dialogue in a video game? I think it's outrageous. Bad game design, 100%. Yeah. Who's here for story in a game like this? You know. Not in my Final Fantasy game. Right. Now, there's no need to check it, but we've got to check the item. Yes, we got the bronze bangle. That is why we do this check every week, because it's always a trash piece of gear unless we don't need something, and we finding things like bronze bangle, stealing a bronze bangle from this old man is just the Final Fantasy VII way. I'm gonna go with Zydrax now, and I think we just have to go for it. Accept the realities. Stop being babies about it. Screw the farm. Didn't steal anything. Excellent. My favorite ability is not stealing anything. That's my favorite ability. Yay, a second conformer! Almost the right ultimate weapon. Everybody else, they do everything. I forgot about, look, I forgot about the Master Command thing, alright? Sometimes I just forget it's on, because I don't really care about Master Command that much. It's just convenient, alright? She can wield two conformers. Welcome back, heroes. Time for some menuing. Here it comes. Actually, that's weapon screaming at you. Sorry, Booga Huggin. That's weapon, not the planet. Well, it's a shame I don't have a million gil anymore, man, but you know. But wait, But wait, do we? You know what? Screw it. I don't want to go for everything and sell everything. It will be here all day. That would have been hype though. Could have been double 8-inch cannon all the way. Right. Time for some menuing. Let's have a look. Cloud, fourth bracelet. I'm gonna switch him over to the mistile for now, I guess. Because still objectively better. Right, ribbon. I can't put the Zydracono in that situation. Okay, so maybe I'll do ribbon. Added effect Hades here. I like the level up for stuff, but it's just not worth it anymore. Right. I only need the HP pluses. This can go over to Cloud anyway. In fact, he doesn't even need that. We don't need Destruct on. This goes to Cloud anyhow. For this convenience. She can have the lightning back, I suppose, because why not? And speed plus there. She can now wield the Zydra. Congratulations, Yuffie, you've leveled up. As for you, buddy boy, you can this goes back to Cloud. This also can go up here. Right, speed plus, HP plus, whatever levels up, I'll just change them around from Cloud, I guess. That's if we bump into diamonds and Zydra. Bam. Right. That's for you. Can do the added effect crap. Hold up. Where's my all? All. Master command. Speed plus. HP plus, HP plus. You know we're gonna find it at Junon anyway, right? Did I get everything? I think so. Okay, Cloud didn't do well with the strength department, but he's also low. Why do I have 1,000 added cuts? Because I bought a few and then I kept finding them. I kept finding more and more and more. Look, I'm a collector, right? You know, of added cut materia, okay? People have their weird collections, that's mine, alright? I'm right next to the farm, since I might as well go do a quick check. If you do Master Command and added cut, yeah, but I can also still get one shot, and if I try to heal somebody, they're gonna kill themselves. Because that one time I threw a run to it, I don't want to do it anymore. Light source is pretty good, by the way. I know you love the combo, but it's high risk, it's very risky. It's risky, okay? It's a risk. I think it's cool too if I didn't, but if I'm throwing an X potion, but then added cut also works because of Master Command and decides to just attack himself immediately afterwards, I'm kind of out. Because if Cloud supporting people, I guess it doesn't work with. Can we acknowledge the caution as well while we're here? Just acknowledging caution. That's true. She can't actually. Wait, that is kind of true. It works perfectly well for her. Just mime it. I don't have mine. Gotta have mine first. Does he gain materia? I can't remember. You know what? I'm gonna check him anyway. Does 0 damage to teammates. He just misses. That's stupid. Oh. Alright, well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Alright. My brain don't compute that way, okay? My brain doesn't compute that way, alright? Fine. You know what? Here. It would still hurt though, right? Are you telling me it wouldn't hurt anymore? It would just conveniently not go off anymore? Oh, does it actually do 1 damage? I thought it just did nothing. I didn't realize it actually did 1, because no damage number shows that normally, right? I always have flipping limit breaks up, dude. Almost as much as an 8-inch cannon now. Just parry it. Cross slash? Nope. Been too long menuing, it seems. Nice damage. It's 1699. It says 69 in it. It's not 67. It says 69. It's like 6 or 9. I'm gonna start saying it's like 6 or 9. Just to know the 6-7 is out there. It's like 6 or 9. That's the wrong menu. Meme. Oh. Got to acknowledge caution. 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 Seven, 8, 9. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, guys. Everybody crits today, Dave. Look at that. Mate, build your own double cut. Build your own double cut, man. Beautiful. But when we say mime, if Cloud mimes the double cut, he's good. Or if he... You know what? It doesn't matter. Ignore me. Ignore me. I guess I can go for death blows now. And even if they miss, at least they can mind you, the run is Ijix, but even if they miss, they can massive fuel gauge right there, by the way, guys. I always point it out, and everyone goes look, and then the encounter goes up there 100% of the time. Yellow cannons as well, I suppose. Oh yeah, 2 cannons, then double mine. It's even resource friendly. I don't have to go for all my 8-inch cannons. Now such a low level. Who's like such a low level? I don't know why I said like that. The problem is we don't have EXP plus, which is going to make things a bit difficult later on. Even if we are on base. Bling. Add a cut. Oh, she doesn't add a cut. That. Not only this is when we can, this is the point where we can just attack and win, but it's not happening. Yo, we got sense though. Oh my god, we found sense as a drop. So you are after the huge tier. Now we're just down here for sightseeing, mate. Sightseeing. Oh, nice. He's gonna have 4 shots now. Genuinely thought people said Harry. The game's about parrying. Why would she say Harry? I don't understand how people got to that. I don't know how people got to that. Was I gonna do something before this fight? No. No? No. Maybe I'll do a reduced... Oh, hello! If it isn't diamond... The diamond in the rough... Wait a minute. Why bother with bolt? Why bother? It's gonna take just as long. This way I don't have to bother with mechanics. I can bolt him, or I can do it this way. It's going to take just the same period of time in reality. If not a little bit slower. Exactly, just knights around. If in doubt, knights around. Got a nice ring to it though. Simulate it. I'm going to throw the conformer at an enemy. In this run, we're going to throw the conformer wherever it is. At Sephiroth or something like that. See how much damage it does, right? And the Apocalypse. And if it doesn't do 9,999, you can throw added cut then mime it. Is it that OP? We lost loads of time there, but that's fine. It's to be expected. On the BB, we were like, just don't even have to check anything anymore at this point. EXP pluses from the get-go, level 42 or something stupid. The thing about coin is that you have to reduce, you have to control, it goes to max skill. But I don't know why this game at coin starts it off at max skill. It's so stupid. I can't. But that's 100k, right? So, to be fair, that would be, I'd kill Ruby, right? I work on Ruby. Put 7 knives around. And you can mime all day. That one fight, yeah, maybe. So at the end, I could do that at the end for sure. Save for Sephiroth would be free. Go, 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 go! I'm already like behind, bros. No, we're not punished. We're not PBing. We might sub 5 again. No, I doubt that either. That's still copium. No, we did get a real run, which is kind of nice. Didn't see. Part of the mission. Right. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Just don't forget. Don't remind me. Actually, do remind me. Actually, do remind me. Who would imagine going to the Forgotten Capital and not grabbing the key first? An experienced Final Fantasy VII player that's played the game like 1,000 times. It wouldn't, not me. That's not the kind of thing I would do, that's for sure. I'm curious though. Can't help it. Curiosity killed the marsh. Curiosity killed the run. Any reason I'll get it immediately? It's just how I flow things. Oh, I thought that was something else. Double cut. Right. I saw it. It's too late. It's too late. We can't go back now. It's not worth it. Shouldn't have done the shop in the first place. Diamond weapon there was nice. It gave me a nice experience palette there. That's pretty good. Boomerang. Excellent. Oh, another conformer. Oops, all conformers. Good lord. Can I get any more conformers in this run? Oh, I have to run Sid, don't I? Damn it. Can I kick Cloud out? Oh. Sure, whatever, go. Who's gonna benefit here? I guess I'll kick you. Meow. Maybe, maybe not. I don't care anymore. I don't care. No, Yuffie's better than Red in this situation. I think. Stupid being forced to run Sid. For no reason. Who cares if he's from this town, you know? We can run you. Doing our thing. Palmer being here would be funny, by the way. It would be funny. It would be pretty poetic if it was Palmer. That's all the shops, I think. That's it. So we never found the ultimate weapon. It is what it is. Can't win them all. What the damage, bro? That 1WI would have been the same for Cloud. What do you want, old man? What do you... Old man, I shouldn't call him old man. What do you want? He's already dead. He's not even alive, bro. Get out of my team. Unbelievable, man. This flipping dude, man. I want to help. You don't need to. We don't need you. We got it. Ultimate weapon has died. It was early in the run. But it won't drop it. The drops are randomized. It'll drop something of that class, potentially, but it's not guaranteed to drop it. Oh boy! My favorite enemy. Let me just barrier up real quick. Where is it? Barrier it! See what I did there, guys? She's just doing more damage than flipping range cannons anyway. Oh, would you stop? No, he actually won't show up on the world map if we killed him in the boss pool. He's programmed to disappear. But I can look up the boss after the run of what that boss replacement would be and fight it. I can, oh god. I can, the thing that's showing the HP bar on the stream, the program called Ultima, which is an FFVII editor, what's it called? A real-time editor, and this you like manipulate the game and stuff, and turn things on and off. It tends to do like a check of Warber's Emerald. So for example, Emerald Weapon could be Ruthless with 2 million HP and stuff like that. All this kind of stuff is potential. Right, go to get the key first. Get the key first. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not gonna forget the key. I would never do that. Five minutes of time save coming up. If I just skip everything else now. Last time I was just trying to be so focused and I was trying to get so much time save for like the most ultimate, trying to get that sub 5 hour, that I completely forgot about the key. We still got it. Still deathless, by the way. This is actually a deathless run so far. I know that's jinxing things, but it's pretty impressive that we got this far. Which is funny, because it took a whole challenge run to do it. Here we are anyway. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. See, it's an honest mistake. But do you play it every single week? The same route in the speedrun format? Because imagine how embarrassing it would be if you did that and then still miss it and forget about it. Yeah, because we fought Emerald earlier on. The Emerald swimming around isn't here right now. For example, like with the ultimate flying around, it's the same with Emerald and Ruby as well. But they're not dead in the boss pool, if that makes sense. It's just that the game's programmed to have them removed from the map if the boss is killed somewhere. I wasn't going to throw them onto the bus that hard, Marsh. Awkward. Don't worry, I'm already ahead of you. I do it to myself. Well, that's why I have the editor up as well. We can always find out. It's just how the game's programmed. There's not much you can really do about it. I don't do it in the speedrun anyway, obviously, but you can still access the fight. If you want to run it, if you want to run yourself a randomizer, grab the program Ultima for FF7. Got loads of cool stuff on it as well. But then there's like a variable section where you can tick the boss. If you fought Ultimate early on, you can re-tick on the variable that Ultimate's, and then it'll bring back the boss anyway. So on the map. Once this run finishes, I can show you if you want. Oh, but yeah, there's some cool tools out there to get around this stuff if you're doing it, especially for a casual run. Because when I've done not speedrun randomizers and challenge runs and stuff like that, I would still do those fights, you know, and I'll just have to do it through the... where am I going? There's no way I just forgot where I was going there. What happens? I get chatty and I completely forget what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I covered everything. I think I made it. I think I made sense. I didn't forget the key. I did not forget the key. I'm doing the chest check. Good luck. Ultimate weapon. Here we go. The mouth. I mean, an extra one of them isn't that bad. Well. Give me a moment. Yay! We skipped the dialogue. Let's go! Wow! Clever me. Didn't throw it this time. Did it in the right order. Let's go. We don't need that chest. We'll need it. Not important. Trust me. Right, this is my bathroom break. Was there something that calm? No. Come on, game. The cutscene remover makes it so funny to look at sometimes. Yeah, I'll try and be as quick as possible. I have very limited time. You can get there so quickly. Right, back to the set. Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow. Not even ready yet. Come on, Diamonds. Gotta get it together. As Trevor would say, this dude. It's an interesting way to reintroduce tension into a scene. Go, go, go. Funny, I just fought this guy. Can I pet that dog? Well, this is interesting. Okay, so I should probably do this. And then mine. And then mine. Oh. It's not gonna make a difference after all. Of course it wasn't. I don't know why I'd forget why I was expecting it to make any difference, but... 4,000 damage! Only 66 8-inch cannons to go left in my inventory, guys. Getting scary. Really should be just throwing a wall up every time we cloud. And let the other two do all the work. Oh, he's trying to counterattack, isn't he? She's gonna kill it here now. After its 10-minute animation. We've got cross slash, which is actually useful no matter what. We did it, let's go! We've reached Midgar. We're in Midgar. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I should do this just in case. Just in case you get... Look out along the way. Right, go, 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 go. We're back on pace because of No, because the mistake didn't happen last week, alright? We're still not ahead though, after all that. La banana. Good run. To be honest with you, this was still a good run. This was still a really good run. I know it's not over yet, and I'm talking like it's over, but we're not PBing, if I'm being honest with you. But like, it was still a really fun run, a really good run all rounds. It was like, it was a mix of like tension of like whether I was gonna get really good stuff or not. Like, it wasn't all free. Enemy away doing wonders right now. We go for break. Gotta skip the boss. Well, and then like we gotta skip the save between the two bosses. Hey, this isn't randomized! Put counterattack on Yuffie! Put counterattack on Yuffie, please. She doesn't need that anymore. Doesn't need that either, right. Are there any spare slots anywhere? Not really. No, not really. Not really, no. Right. Go, 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 go. Oh no, they're here. It's Reno! That's funny. Oh, dear, that's a problem. I didn't want... Wait, she's probably the... Oh, she does hit the thing. Okay, that's good. Yuffie has just soloed Reno. Oh my god, Yuffie has just completely annihilated him. It's time. I'll handle this. Even though we're retreating, we're still victorious. As Reno would say. Ba 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 ba. Be kind. Okay. This is easy. X potion. Mime. She's on the other way around, to be honest with you. That's with mind sources, by the way. Interesting. Buffed magic by any chance? And add a cup. Bang. No, you don't use up the item, if you mime it. So if I W item 2 8-inch cannons, and then mime that, the mime won't use 2 8-inch cannons. Two more items, if that makes sense. So you could, if you have 3 mimes, if you have mime on all your characters, you can effectively use 2 items and use it 6 times. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That was an awful time for a random encounter. Let's go. This run is... I should just remove the counter attacks from Cloud, as they're going to be useless, and just throw them on the others instead of just doing work. But I like the HP pluses to want to do doing the work. Yep. Okay. Okay. Those sources are starting to shine. I'll tell ya. Those sources are starting to look like they're doing work. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's not good, bro. Yep, there it is. Good job. Good job, mate. Thank you, mate. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for getting off my flipping character. These soldiers, bro. Not behemoths. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Right. Go. That pincer fight there was a legit one from here, rather than randomized pincer, because, well, it would ruin every deathless run ever. God, Scorpion with 133,000 HP. Yes, you heard me. Just immediately 133,000 HP. Rip run. Is this when I whip out the conformer throw strats? By the way, tail laser will basically one-shot me, so also yeah, that one. You know, I'm beginning to think, oh, actually, it's beneficial for the whole team, I guess. I don't need to keep doing this out. As long as we don't have the attack go off in the middle of... Wait. I knew it. Dorky face! Attack while his tail is up. It's gonna counterattack with his laser. Silly dorky face. Yep, still in reactor 1, mate. As you can see. The low level, the earlier fights are very tanky. So yeah, now that I'm continuously miming here, I'm not using a single 8-inch cannon now. Well, I've started to do that now. There goes my barrier. What's up, welcome back, Trev? Oh, Cloud, are you serious, mate? Are you serious? Here? I bet he survives. I bet he survives. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that would happen, dude. I flipping knew it, dude. So damn predictable, man. It's only bad if you have to wake up early the next day, mate. Or you're right at the sleeping patterns. Well, Cloud's cooked anyway for the rest of the run. He's probably gonna die in the next 2 fights anyway. Well, there it is. Oop, there it is. I mean, it could have had worse encounters, to be honest with you, but no. They weren't the best either. How come he died? Did he? I think he got critted, right? It's the only explanation that I could think of. To be fair, I should just be attacking with UFB. She's just doing systematically more damage. Some coffee. It's good to have you back, Trev. Let's see you around on stream and stuff, and let's see you actually streaming early on as well. Hope you're settling in and all that well. All that stuff, all that well, man. I've got a few months of rolling on you to make up for me. Ah! We're doing an event over the next couple of weeks, starting tomorrow, should be, where I basically put in Discord, like, I had this idea of, you know, when someone says, ain't no way you've never seen this movie before, or ain't no way you've ever played this game or listened to this song. I was like, people say that about, there's no way you haven't played this game before, and I said, chat, just throw in a bunch of suggestions on this section on Discord. Compile a list, and then I will just play like 2 or 3 hours of that game and do like a few games a day to see what they're like, kind of thing, you know. And then I can see if I want to do a full play of it afterwards, kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of a cool concept. Kind of my plan is, well, I'm doing it over the next couple of weeks as part of the 5-year celebration. We just celebrated 5 years. We did like a nostalgia week last week. We'll do that the next 2 weeks. In the game, basically, and then I might keep the list and like do like another week with the different set of games or whatever's been added. Some things are definitely just not going to happen like this, but The list is on Discord though. I'm gonna add to it for later. Okay, this fight doesn't matter anymore. It's funny, this fight's actually a legit fight here. Actually, it's a bit further down. We got this fight in the wrong section. Funny randomizer. You can still add games, yeah, by all means, or recommendations and stuff like that. If I've played the game before, at any point in my life, I won't play it though, obviously. I'll just say I wouldn't play that game. In some games, like some people have added MMOs or World of Warcraft, and I'm just not going to be doing that. But I don't put something obvious that I'm likely to play anyway. Kind of thing. I was looking for like wacky ideas. Like I'd never play Hotline Miami. It's not on the list, but it still gave me the idea. But people said it's one of those must plays. So we're going left. You're going right. You're going right. You're going left. You're going left. You're going right. You never played Apex? I didn't mean to bring Sid along. That's distracting me again, bro. Bro, the Apex Champs was on the weekends. It was such a good finals, bro. Finals was top tier. It was some insane moments, man. Match point finals are so fun to watch, dude. Yeah, for those who are interested, make sure you're here at the start of the stream tomorrow. You'll see how it pops off. Basically, I'm gonna have a wall spinner. I'm not planning which game I'm playing each day. There's no, are you playing this today? It's gonna be, we don't know what we're playing each day yet. Did you watch it as well? It was really good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I watched it immediately after stream. I was like, it perfectly lined up with the end of the stream. Dude, alright, there's a bit where Falcons are gonna win, and oh my god, man, it was one of the coolest, like, whoa moments ever. Match point is just top tier, dude. Honestly, it's so good. Fnatic, bro. Wait! Wrong route? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This could be the biggest throw of my speedrun. Oh no! This was a mistake. Come on, run away, please. Run away, run away. Run away! I love this track too. We're running Cloud solo right now because I'm wrong character for that somehow. How did Sid end up being the first character selection? Yo, thanks. Grenade. That's what we need. Throw a grenade at Sephiroth. That'll save the world. Oh no! I got the one fight. This is why you never take this path. This stupid pincer, man. Well, I was kidding now. Right, we're okay. We made it. We survived. So you don't know who won or anything yet, right? Cinema ending. What was that? Cinema finals, bro. We get restore at the end. How bittersweet. $69 damage. Nice damage from that guy. Hey, this is kind of good strats. Twin Viper, useless. Right. The restore is one of the most important materials you want to get in a randomizer. Anything useful at the end? Might as well check them all at this point. Will not be being, so. Trash. Oh, so you don't know? Interesting. Oh, so you're not even watching the finals yet. You're just watching all the rounds and stuff. You're not even there yet. It's still deathless. You know what? It is. It is deathless. We just we didn't die. There's no game over. Okay, I won't say what happens then. It's definitely year 6 though. $7 million next year, mate. It's gone from 2 to 7, which is like really up the stake. Sephiroth is always Sephiroth, yeah. Bizarro, because of the way the fights are designed and they're connected, you can't randomize them. So the only one that's still randomized to come is Genova Synthesis. This thing is the Dragon Zombie. Can we run away? That's the thing that gives you Pandora's box. If you get it. Here's a fun fact about Dragon Zombie. Which one? That it's undead? That it does Pandora's box on the kill? Oh my god, bro! Holy encounter rate! Oh my god, what a shame. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The game was not even going to give me a chance to PB, to even come close, to even sub 5. Don't die. Can you stop? What's wrong with these enemies? They're an infestation. Can you? That's great, man. Great. Cool. Nice one game. Cool, bro. All right. See what we can finish up on. Still within around 5 hours. Can't believe it. What a run. Palmer. Lamau. What? It removed everything! Oh, this game just makes no sense, man. Why would it remove things, man? It's so stupid. Oh, because you didn't select him into the party. That's so... I'm sorry, it's stupid. Stupid. There's no reason for that. Any other time the game doesn't remove stuff, but there it removes it, man. Let's go in Kashka. Armor synthesis. Well, we had no chance then. Well, because I misclicked, I guess. At least I get a menu before the end. Truck couldn't save us. The real plot villain in any real world, the truck. Palmer just got isekai'd into another world where he gets to be the hero. He's the real Mushiku Tensei. Don't know why I had to think about that. Which order was this in? Which order was it in? I wouldn't even know anymore. Cause this game's in the wrong order, yeah. Right, so this is Yuppie's one. Where's my master command? There it is. Where's my other master command? See, I don't even know what I had on. This is so confusing now. It's fine, don't panic. Just B+, that was the other one. Where the hell is all my gear? Speed plus, counterattack, counterattack. Master command. Added cut. Added cut, added cut. HP plus. Nothing else matters. Throw the tranks on. Go. Get to the cave, started to descend because it was unequipped, everything from everyone. Yeah, it's annoying that the game does that. I don't know why it would do it in the cave, there's no point. Yes, he was. He was in rebirth. Oh my god, please, why did you... Don't do it, man. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine, apparently. Oh my god. Chill, man. Chill! Stop. Bro, just go over his animations, man. It takes 50 million years. For the love of God. You know how rare? You know how last time I saw that attack was? Years ago, mate. Ribbons? Hello? Oh no. This game is just, it's just the ribbons, bro. They removed the ribbons as well. Thanks, game. It removed the ribbons. No, that's vanilla. It's because I didn't. Any party members that I got stuff equipped, when you split the pie up there, it removes them from your entire inventory. So it treats it as if, you know, when Eric leaves the pie and all the stuff comes back to you, it does the same with them effectively. That's how the game codes work. It's just Final Fantasy 7 things, really. It's just FF7 being FF7 at the end of the day. It's just FF7 being FF7, the easy. It's just the code being the code. You know, let's go level 1. Good luck, guys. Raid! Shadow Legend. He got that off? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find the holy torch. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm doing something different. Okay, maybe we did need to get rid of it. Just throw money at the problem! Dodge! If in doubt, throw money at the world's problems. That's what they say, right? Peepo money burn. Rip Bozo Red 13. GG. Just throw 500,000 gil it, it's fine. Just mime it. Through the strats. This game stole all my equipment anyway. Almost sub 5 again, by the way. Deathless, we did it! Deathless! Completely deathless run! And if someone can remember a time that I actually died outside of the first. Actually a deathless run. Take 3 got a deathless run. So even though I still haven't put together that deathless randomizer run that took a lot of delicate timing and yeah. Third time's the charm. I'm not going to call this one deathless, I'm going to call this one third time's the charm, I guess, but... Officially a deathless run, but because we had to restart, I can't... Not technically, like, would fall under the same banner, which is kind of sad, but... It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Well, we made it to the end. Well, we only PB'd last week and I knew we wouldn't. It wasn't a baby seed god tier, there was a lot of stuff that we needed. Still though, that would have PB'd last week. That would have PB'd last week. 5 hours, 52 minutes. Sorry, 5 hours and 52 seconds. Not bad if I do say so myself. What a run, deathless, by the way. But don't worry, the title's not going to be called deathless. I'll save that for another day, I guess, if I ever achieve that again. We're going to call it third time's the charm because, well, we had to reset two seeds that died because there was literally impossible starts. So it is what it is. But there will be like kind of cut up and edited at the start of this video, and then I'll put this on the end of it like it normally is, and everyone will be like, okay. But yeah, number 28. What a I can't believe we're still around the 5 hour mark. It was so close to actually just being there. Well, that's the RNG fee. You never know how it's gonna go. You know, if Godo wasn't such a pain at the start, this would be... This would PB. It's because of Godo. It failed. This one failed at the very beginning, guys. It literally did. We were 8 minutes slower. We finished 8 minutes slower. 8 minutes 30 slower. We finished 8 minutes 07 slower. Literally. Bling, 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 bling. Blink, 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 blink. These are the game. What was the game? What was the game after Eris dies? I thought the game after sorry, I don't speak Trev. Can you elaborate what you mean? I know you're trolling, but I don't understand. I don't speak Trev, so I don't understand what you mean. I thought the game after Eris died. The game? Eris dies? Okay, wait. Why is this the end? No, I read the whole sentence. I still don't get it. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what the joke is. I don't get it. Dude, the credits are about to show up, right? It's the end of the game. This might sound like a new concept to you, right? But apart from like Hollow Knight, that rule to most other games, credits are showing up is the end, alright? Bwah, bwah, bwah. You know, considering how close it was, we weren't really in the green that much. Like, we were within the 5 minute mark quite often. Then we went ahead at dying. Then we lost time again. And then we caught back up at Shizzo with a goal, an insane goal. Actually, well no, some surprises goal, but we saved time because we didn't collapse on the way up as well. There was no, okay, there was some error, but then Shizzo was a slow boss, so I couldn't do anything about that. Then we lost another 5 minutes here. We were continuously around without the 5 minute mark. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Marlene has no notes. She doesn't know. Nobody knows. But yeah, the fact that we're still like, I think we would have PB last week. It would have PB last week's run for sure, which would have been a much easier run again. I think the only reason why we stayed close is because we didn't die and didn't have to restart the game. The only time I restarted the game on this run was that Zulum almost running into me. But it's funny, Ruby Weapon didn't show up on this time. It literally didn't show up this time. I was prepared for it, didn't come up. In before it was Midgar Zulum. And we didn't get the 5th pagoda fight. What was up with that, man? Where's my 5th pagoda fight? Once again, 8-inch cannons saved the day. Had we not got 8-inch cannons, this run would not be this close. I promise you right now. Had 8-inch cannons with all the gear we had not show up at the Bone Village, we would not be this close. So we'll go this as deathless in quotations because it's the third attempt. Third attempt to receive resets. We can't be dealing with that. But let's start with the Ruby Weapon situation at Reactor 5. It was an insta we not winning this because it would have been, we could have sat there for 2 hours. There was no healing anywhere. And there was no guarantee for any drops to even do anything or get what we now out of it. So it was kind of one of those, it was over. Despite the fact that it gave us a Cursing and a Power Soul and a Heaven's Power right off the rip. It was shaping up to be a baby seed, but it wasn't because Ruby Weapon showed up. So, you know, but it is what it is. And then the second one, well, we died to a first class soldier random encounter. Can't do anything about that. And yeah, that's so I was like, let's just restart the timer, and I'm glad we did because at least I think like in situations like that, I think I will just restart the timer, not because I do official resets, but because kind of like I'd like to do a real run each week, you know. That being said, it's only in situations where you can't get past Reactor 1 and Reactor 5. I think after that, there's been enough resources in the game. Midgard's always going to be a heavy one. I think at Shinra Building, I wouldn't reset kind of thing, but like, there's enough resources once you get to Wool Market, I think, in terms of shopping and stuff you can find to progress the game. If there's physically nothing to take out Ruby Weapon, then, you know, if I had steel, if we had picked up a steel, for example, I would have been like, okay, you know what? We can try and steal our way to steal a Bahamut or figure a way around it, you know. Maybe a Tomberry will sharpen a random encounter, I steal from it, and it gives me a Bahamut. That would have won me a fight, you know. Those things are possibilities, but because we wouldn't have won against, we won't kill him on Master Tomberry early on. But what we could have done, you know, there was, but you know, yeah. So I'll always judge it and go in my head, is this worth it? Not as a cop out, but I'll always show the evidence of it. Evidence, as in like I'll show the start. The start of this video will have those parts of the run to show what happens, because I want everyone on YouTube to see what's happening each week as well, not just be like, oh, it's our little secret on Twitch kind of thing, you know. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of don't want to do the 12-hour runs anymore because, you know, it would have been a disaster. And each time we've had those runs, like we went 2 hours and we tried the Reactor 1 situation and it took 2 hours and like I didn't even gain like a level or two because I had no healing. It was just pointless. It just removed fun and we didn't really get to finish it. So also, flashbang out! But yeah, deathless, quote unquote, in quotations. We'll save the deathless title for a run where I do it from the first new game, not the third one. But you know, it is what it is. And again, if we die in reactor 1, there's nothing I can do about it. But it was only because the second one, like, no, I did. But yeah, I think like when I was like being firm about the whole not resetting thing, I think in reactor 1, I wouldn't reset the timer. If I can't kill Ruby Rep in reactor 1, I won't reset the timer situation. Or if I die to a random encounter in reactor 1, I won't reset the timer. Because that's a user issue. But if it's like, okay, you literally can't, you know, that's by me sticking by my rules, and I feel like I've done it. Today, yes. Normally, I don't. Yeah. So the reset, I do reset the time. So basically, because it's basically my own rule format, Kia, and because the idea is that these are supposed to be no reset runs. Some of my runs each week, regardless, even though this one finished at 5 hours, I've had some runs finish at 7 hours, 8 hours. There's been an 11-hour run, but we just figure a way to win. The famous one as well, I got Ruby Weapon and Bottom Swell boss replacement, and I had to figure a way to win. And whilst they're fun, and I don't mind doing it when it's that far into the run, when it's like reactor 1 and reactor 5, when you've been given no resources and just a few pickups along the way, because of the way Ruby Weapon's designed, I'm kind of stuck. Any other boss would mount. Any other boss would mount. But the way this seed works is if I die before I get to the first save point, then if I hit new game, it's going to reseed anyway. But if that happened, I won't restart the timer. Kind of thing. But I have like, I created like inserted rules as we've been doing it for the last 28 weeks. Progressively, when we've hit rules that you can't surpass. So earlier on, we had Ruby Weapon in Reactor 5, which I wouldn't normally reset, but I didn't have any way to farm a ignore defense weapon, even though range cannons had nothing to fight with it. So it was basically no way around it without spending 3 hours hoping for the best. There was no healing. If I had healing, I probably would have considered it, but I was like, there's just no fun to this. So I was like, let's just do a reset. But when I upload the video, because I upload the video every Saturday on my Final Fantasy YouTube channel, I evidence that this happens so people can see it. Because the idea of these runs, they're serious but not serious. It's just a bit of fun. We all have a bit of fun. You guys get to watch a fun randomizer. I get to experience a fun randomizer every single week in a speedrun format. And then I can plan for all the challenge run randomizer stuff that I'm already going to do anyway. Just a fun, consistent thing we do each week. It's not, even if it's not a winner, it doesn't matter kind of thing. Yo, Pepper, good to see you. Thanks for the GG. We had a Ruby Reactor 5 incident. We had like a baby seed, curse ring, power soul to start, and then Ruby Weapon showed up and I had no way of killing it earlier. So yeah. It was so I had to reset eventually after 30 minutes. And then we had a deathless run. And we almost PB'd again. But we also had a Godo incident on this run. We had Godo at Reactor 1, and because he cure 2s, also can we rise for our thing? We'll rise for the thing. Also, Zell was eating his hot dogs. You're still sitting? Well, you won't see me. No, just pretend I am, alright? But yeah. They're fun. I have fun doing these every single week. I've not got bored of any of them. You want to see my waist only? Okay. But now you can't see me saluting. See, now it's awkward. Not twisting ass off. Yeah, surely. Yeah, I'm a standing streamer. This is me standing. Awkward. But yeah, that's a wrap, YouTube. Thanks for watching for another week of Weekly Rando. Third time's the charm, but we did get a deathless run, but I'm not considering an official deathless run. We'll save that title for another day. But we did it. Made it to the end. Good fun run though. Good set of weapons. The conformers showed up everywhere by the end of the run. But we didn't have a conformer pre-Yuffie. We got Yuffie just in case, and it's a dang good thing I did. Very rarely will I skip it. Anytime I won't skip, I'll skip grabbing Yuffie, I've already got 2 or 3 ultimate weapons to be fair. But yeah, another one done, and then on to the next one, whatever next week brings us. Maybe we'll get a baby seed next week. You know, an actual baby seed. I'm waiting for the actual baby seed. Where the first drop of the game is ultimate weapon, limited moon. Third drop of the game, Venus Gospel. We're swimming. We're sailing at that point. Don't have to buy anything. Fourth, Zydra. The sources made this run crazy. And if in doubt, just use coin and mime and throw all 500 million gil in it. Kill Sephiroth anyway. See, everyone's worried about Sephiroth summoning me. Just pay him. Just get, yo, bro, just like FF10. Bribe the enemies for items. Hey. Yeah, that's another run. That's another run done. Thank you for watching YouTube as always. We will see you next week for another weekly rando and whatever else to come beyond that. Until we hit that wall, can I even do anything with this run anymore? But there's still plenty of time to save, and according to the splits, it's like it's sub 4 hours according to my summer best, but summer best don't really mean anything. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching once again. We'll see you next week, YouTube. Much love to you all. Thank you for those who watch regularly and those who make time to comment. I appreciate you, GSD and stuff like that, and I'll see you then. Peace.